going well. Have another fun one tonight. Another session of Manasia. It's extra fun that I get to be in person with everybody in the up north group, so be a good time. Oh man, we got cool lighting now. Let's jump right on into it. So where we left off, the party, excluding Basil, who had mysteriously gotten knocked out under a tree, went into the dungeon that was before them in the ethereal forest, and they managed to successfully dispatch some animated armor in a room that was rapidly filling with a mysterious gas. Immediately after, two of the party members rushed into the following room and succumbed to a fire trap that was not the most pretty of outcomes, but
Who was that?
and that, I believe, is where we left the party. So, let's kick things off with Basil, why don't we? All of a sudden, you start coming to under a tree, and you're looking around. And it's not dark. I mean, like it's night, but...
That's when I teach children. I'm like, what is that noise?
No, I know. I'm thinking.
Oh, it was a dream. I thought it wasn't a dream any longer. It's so sad.
Before you see that the door to the dungeon that you guys were attempting to enter before you'd been knocked out is now open.
Well, the most reasonable thing to do in a situation like this is to charge directly into the creepy abandoned dungeon. Besides, of course.
What's that based on?
Flip like wood.
Yeah. So you walk in, and in the room, you see scattered along the ground, dented, dinged, and punctured armor, and also two holes on the side of the wall that are plugged with various forms of boot fabric and other.
Clearly, the right thing is to take a nap after running into that spider web.
And there's a staircase before you.
Can I be coming up the stairs?
Yes, you may be coming up the stairs.
Because I forgot my rock. And I just realized it. You're up.
Yes, nice to see you again, Skip. So, no spiders?
No, not here, but there's other things. Lost some of my beard. Spicy.
That is a tragedy. The beard is marvelous. I assume there was some sort of animated armor or something, or you completely obliterated these gentlemen.
It was armor of some sort, yeah. It didn't go very well. Very well.
No, do the chaps need a bit of a boost in their spirits?
Well, I don't know about them, but I do. But I forgot my rock. My rock in the door. So, just gonna go grab that,
Oh.
and
Oh,
then we can head back to the rest of them.
of course, please grab the rock and stone it on.
Is the rock accessible?
The door is open, and with that slot where the rock has been moved and is now behind the wall.
Do I see any way to get the door to close again, or is the rock lost?
Give me an investigation check. Hey, how's it going?
Hello.
New dice.
Hello.
Ooh, hi. And I have a -1 in investigation.
Ah, am I close?
Did you come up with me?
I don't know. I didn't say I did, so no.
No, he's downstairs.
Wait, can I cast?
Guidance on yourself?
Yeah, I think
That
I
is
have
the thing
spell
that you can
prepared.
do.
Okay, I'm casting guidance on myself, so I get a D4.
Yep.
Did I miss a section?
Nope.
Yeah, no,
Okay, I wasn't sure if I did in this one.
that's a 5 with the D4,
There is no obvious.
No, wait, it's a 4 with the D4. I have a -1 modifier.
You don't see an obvious way in your brief searching that you would be able to close the door. You assume there probably is, but you just can't find it.
Fail. I won't have my rock. Probably get fired.
It's a magic.
Huh?
Yes.
Yes.
Can I
Would-
cast detect
Would,
magic?
would you like me to give it a try? Yes.
If you would be willing, I would like to have my rock.
Go ahead and roll investigation.
Can I assist
Nice.
him? I already failed. You guys guidance on him. That's all I can do. I can just
what-
do it all the time.
Guidance of the D4, yes?
Yep.
How did you get a 4?
So that is 24.
Holy smokes! So you walk up to the door, and being quite familiar with the architecture in the area from your many years of being stuck here, many years, you see on either side of the circular door, in the door frame, there are 2 buttons.
Esky. So this is well, you see the button here? Here.
Yes, now that you pointed out, I do see the button.
So I believe you press that button. I'll come over here and press this button over there.
You're gonna walk us all over.
And then we grab
We'll
the
do it at the
stone
same.
and run inside.
Yes, running is always a good idea. Plane of existence. Most things try to kill you.
I've noticed. Okay, I'm ready. Are you?
All right. Do you want? Okay. So are we doing 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, go?
It's a very important distinction. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Dexterity checks, people.
Oh boy, another thing I'm not good at.
Checks or saving throws?
Just checks.
Just one just stares at it.
To push a button.
Yeah, because they need to see if they
So-
can do it at the same time.
That is a 19 for base.
19 plus 0 for me.
Hey,
Have we been in this room you guys are going into?
This is the doorway where we all got in. Yep, everybody went through there.
Are the rest of us inside?
Isn't this
You're a floor down.
This splitting part?
yes,
Going
this is
back
back
to the safe area.
They're trying to get in as well. I feel like we're getting
Meanwhile, giant spiders coming up in the
So you guys successfully manage to push the buttons at the same time, and the large circular door starts closing as an iris. And you can see that in the center slot, there is the gem now on this side of the door.
I grabbed the gem.
Okay. The door goes.
Do I get the gem before my hand gets caught?
You got the gem.
Okay, I got the gem.
Are they on the right side?
Esky, all of your fingers.
Yeah?
High five.
I know.
Very well. Well, let's go to the roost of the group.
Yes, let's catch up with those wonderful individuals.
So you guys head back down the stairs, where you find the rest of the party hanging out. Probably some of you, maybe. Well, you got toasted, but you had temporary hit points that absorbed it, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So you're just like lacking more ice than usual on your person.
Yep.
Yeah.
I got toasted.
Just lacking spell slots, really. I'm not even. I'm at full health.
So
Did we replace half the party while I was gone?
No, he just can't. He's new.
yeah.
Oh.
I hadn't been in this campaign either.
Oh.
He's a lizard born.
Lizard folk.
Wild.
Lizard folk.
Esky.
Yep.
Cousin Esky.
Basil.
Yep.
Quill.
Krill.
Very
Fire
important question, Nolan.
Cold as ice.
Does your lizard folk have a Cajun accent?
A what?
Cajun X.
A Cajun accent. Louisiana accent.
The color is the ambient light.
I don't know what that is.
Like a bayou.
No.
I didn't ask you. so
Basically,
didn't-
black.
I tell you what, throw it down in a Wendy's.
You need to amend that.
No.
If he doesn't talk like Bobby Boucher from Waterboy, he's not a proper lizard.
I like what I've done with the character.
I'm sure it will be fabulous.
Suppose they haven't. You weren't here when I played in this campaign, were you?
Was
No, that was I believe that was the day that I was either sick
Gotcha.
or doing a thing.
oh yeah, you and your damn sicknesses.
All right, so you guys arrive downstairs. Any interactions, everybody?
Where the hell are you?
How's everybody looking for deadness?
Oh, okay.
27
out of 30.
SK is at 14 of 25.
I would really like this.
Oh, Quilpa's gonna turn to the people coming down on the stairs. Where the hell are you guys?
Beaver getting rock.
Why? In the door?
Yeah.
One.
So that deal and shovel's still on.
If there's money to be made, yeah.
There, I sure as hell hope there is.
Well, I just don't want to get fired, so that's why I went back and grabbed it.
Yeah, I suppose.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Business
So,
is big.
Gentlemen, does anyone need a little bit of healing attention? Pick me up.
How many healers do we have in this party?
Ah, good partner.
I'm not feeling the best,
I'm good.
but I could also heal myself.
I still have a 10 hit point.
What is that?
Like, don't we have time for a nap?
No. No.
Yes, that is a great idea. Lie down and sleep in the dungeon.
How long we just woke up, like 20 minutes ago.
How long has it been since
Yeah.
you started the battle?
20 minutes
Since
combat days.
you would have cast at the beginning.
Yes.
At this point, probably like 20 minutes.
Okay. So I still got like 40 minutes of the armor and stuff
Yes.
because I have one temporary hit point.
Yup.
So
Lay the scene for me.
We're
Are
good.
we like in a room and then there's another room?
Yeah, so you guys entered through a large circular door into a rectangular room. There was 4 animated armor and a staircase at the back end of the room. Okay? You guys cleared the room and went down the staircase at the back of the room into a small hallway area with another staircase on the end. In the center of that room, there was a tripwire line that, when crossed, initiated a fire trap that burned 2 of the party members. That has now been disabled, so that is no longer a threat, and that is the room that you guys are in.
So we're in the hallway.
Yes.
So this would be a good time for a short rest. Because we have like 6 spell slots between the 6 of us.
well, short rest doesn't get spell slots open.
You're a warlock, so yes, it would.
Don't get used to it, you only get like 2. I have 1. Ooh, that's half.
Hey, Thomas!
Finally.
Took you forever.
Welcome!
Hi, Thomas.
Thomas.
Tomas.
We just started getting into things. Basil has rejoined the party, and now everybody's having discussions for a moment. So,
Wonderful. Welcome back.
Why am I struggling?
You.
Make it so I can see. Dude, I can't get the rook to
Oh,
wait. What am I doing wrong?
So we should short rest.
Sure. Oh, show the graph. Good now. Why was it? That was good. Anyway,
so
okay, there's the map there. There's the scene.
aha.
Out of curiosity, this is the one shot, correct?
No.
No.
Manesia. You're Rakassus today.
The Wild West campaign. Don't worry. Your best friend Basil is here. Wonderful.
What's this board?
In order to make up for Zook the Magnificent's tragic.
Which one is this board?
This is where we last left off.
He left the
I'm gonna go to the board.
It doesn't matter.
Oh,
The DMS on you there, but it doesn't matter.
So, what's the plan, guys?
Well,
I like
Lyle's
short
still
rest.
sitting down pondering what he understands to be the economic system and the social skill issue.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
so, while you didn't know about the economics,
Oh, that's how you pronounce it. I've been saying economics.
I'm gonna start.
and
back there.
economics,
Economics. What I remember from that little small fella, economics is how the world works. There's think of the social skill issue that people gotta abide by and whatnot.
Yeah. So skill issue. Suck it. Muddy.
Yeah. I hope we get out of this damnable hole
I think
so I can learn a little bit more about this and hone my mind.
you're messing there. Gotcha. Okay.
They would call us the unfake, the undesirables. We don't really have much.
They don't have much, but at least you went to school of some sort.
They drained me of my money.
Maybe. But at least you had money to start with.
Yeah. Yes, you're right.
Okay.
Yes.
You guys are chatting about economics. You're sitting down in a corner and just kind of like whittling away on a stick, I presume.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
Anybody else trying to do anything at this point?
Are we taking a
I'm
short
waiting
rest?
on Gina.
No, I want to get going.
Where are we going?
Oh, do you need to get called to the board?
I
Yeah,
need to get
Sorry
closer to
about
the
that.
it's all good.
Should I
I
look?
believe I summoned him. Yes. I have been freed.
So, some of you, I think, are settling down to try a short rest.
Where's our party?
In the hallway.
In the hallway. I see nobody.
In a hallway, in a dungeon, in the
Yeah.
bottom of the sea.
Can I see the board?
Where-
I don't see anybody.
If
You see a light. I see lights, but I do not see people.
Okay, can you actually see into the building?
Do you see my light? Yep. Over here up front? Yep. Okay, so you're gonna want to enter the building, zoom down the green diamond down quite a bit. So you're seeing into the dungeon itself.
Uh-huh.
And then if you go into the dungeon,
Down the stairs.
down the stairs,
Past the well.
you're
into the
on the
hallway.
first landing.
Yep. No one's here.
You're too far deep.
What? Yeah, there's no one.
We're one floor down.
I am at every level that is possible.
You can't see the torchlight.
Permission.
Should be
He's
good.
sometimes you might have to re-add his unique character or re-up his GM permissions.
Yeah, let's see. Where is he?
Happens every time for me.
Recassus. Oh, whoa. It like, if you click on him, it flashes him. Well,
Set myself.
can you see something now, Thomas? Interesting.
Why does
Okay.
that always happen?
So, Thomas, can you see the landing that is in the meat call? So
Here.
in our Google Meets call, there you should have a screen that's 4 mini screens. Yes.
This is what I see.
Okay. Go back. Hit Alt Tab to the back to Meet.
Yeah, you're one
To
level
Google.
too low.
At least.
I can go up.
No, you want the
So
green one.
if you adjust the green one and not the white one, do you not have a green one? Draw distance.
I'm looking right now. Yeah.
Zoom in a little bit.
Do you want me to drop it all the way to the bottom?
No, now start bringing it up.
No. Keep going up, 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 up.
Thomas is just pre-checking the.
Right there.
There.
He's just pre-checking
There
the
we
map for us.
Oh my god!
Okay,
I
no
was
pizza's
I
no
was
good.
a hair too high.
Nolan, Brody, there's pizza if you need it. /
Bring me a
wallet.
piece. Bring me a piece too, please.
All right.
See, that was my problem. I was using the white scroll and not the green one. I just assumed I couldn't move because it was locked. Or it said locked.
But yes, you good. You good.
Huge. Marvelous. Simply marvelous.
I'll get you 2 slices.
So you guys are sitting down to attempt A short rest?
No.
Yes, but
Yeah.
I'm going to keep a keen eye
A
out.
long rest.
Why are we taking a short rest?
Because
Some of us
people
are
start-
half hit points, Dylan, and
People started
other
sitting down.
some
There's
of us.
healing spells.
I need spells.
How many spell slots do you
Basil,
have?
I'm not going to.
Lovely.
I need to get some.
I'm not going to
slots
sit
back.
down, but I am going to go into the shadows
Basil has a
Um,
whole
because
healthy.
if I am in the shadows and creature that relies on dark vision to see me can't see me with my boomstalker thing.
Little bit tricky right now because the room isn't illuminated by a torch. The best you can,
Illuminated,
Very.
the best you can do is probably dim light.
I suppose.
I
Well,
only
if-
use 3 of my
You have
6
a black
black.
I
umbrella.
thought I saw
I don't have that many.
a completely dark corner somewhere, but
If you go back into the stairway landing room, you can find darkness.
well, I want to be around in case something comes up for the party.
Right. The room that you're in is dimly lit, except for the area around the torch. Just
I
because
guess
of
I'll-
the torch.
I guess I'll just hold my
Yeah, yeah.
revolver and keep an eye downstairs if anything moves.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, that's ready actions.
I am going to go
Quilp's
sit
just
in the
gonna
corner.
stare down
How do you guys feel, by the way?
the stairs.
Well, I guess we're taking a short rest.
See if
So
they-
Back good.
and just keep an eye out and have.
Okay.
maybe try to use this
So
as
just
a
a reminder
flash.
that a short rest is
Oh, it's
an
party
hour.
time.
Yep. So you'll lose your hunter's mark. So
Yeah.
Can you wait 5
I don't get any spell slots back on a short rest.
You get
This
channel
isn't-
divinity,
but
you
you
can
get
use
hit
channel
points.
divinity to restore a spell slot.
I haven't used
You don't get
channel divinity,
But
so
you get hit points, Mister. I have 14 of 25.
so I
Hey, good
get,
looking.
if I haven't used my
You
channel
get
divinity, I
hide
can
to pick
use
Thomas?
that now and get a spell slot back,
Hello, little Thomas.
right? I'm gonna use
I
if I
used
get
you
my
all.
channel divinity back on a short rest.
2 weeks,
Yeah.
man.
So I might as well use it then. short rest.
Yes, exactly.
Ah, far away. I do that too.
Yeah,
I'll get one
I
spell
was fully
slot.
expecting
You
that.
guys have to help
I
me
have
because
Toronto
I just played broadly.
Yes,
I'm
spell
getting a
slot.
spell slot back.
Yeah.
Maybe.
All right, go
I
ahead.
took the week off.
Go ahead and position yourselves where you're
I
going to
didn't
be
break it
sitting
by
for the
church.
short rest.
I can't move myself.
Okay.
Oh,
I want to sit on the opposite side of where the stairs
let's
go down.
sit on wild.
I was like, yeah, here. I want to be like right. Let's see where is it on here.
I'm literally
Yeah,
having a
Lizard
shot.
guy, you're the light. Oh, you can't even see it. Okay.
Sorry.
I don't want to be
I think
near the wall. I want to be where you were shining that light. I want to be kind of like looking down towards there.
yeah. His Quilp is also gonna be doing that.
I feel like that's a smart
You're
spot
going
to
with the
be.
torch because you can't see.
Fair enough.
I want to be behind somebody bigger than me.
That's why I'm moving Nolan's character over here.
I can't really move.
I
my
hate that we're
character
taking a
well,
long rest.
Oh, okay.
Short rest.
Gotcha.
or I can.
I've been waiting to
Uh,
get going.
I
Can
can't.
one of
really
you
go
wonderful
using the
GMs grant me
WASD
access
to
to my
hop around,
character?
kind
He
of.
has
Okay.
been removed from the
It
screen.
kind
Well,
of
he's on the screen,
get
but my
more-
character selection is not available.
No, I don't want to use my
There you go.
Anyways,
channel
if,
divinity.
Thank you.
Do I want to use my channel
if anything
divinity
comes
and
up
get a spell
that-
slot?
You get your
Okay.
channel divinity back
Quilp
after the
is
short
an
rest.
Are we actually going to complete our short rest?
I don't know, but I used it. And I'm gonna use hit die since we're
Try it
doing
again.
short rest.
I'm going to just keep
Yeah.
my one spell slot then.
Quilp is
I
just
use-
gonna
Alright,
be-
looks like I'm selectable now. That was weird.
Quilp doesn't need to rest.
I think Dylan did it and I undid it.
Probably.
Ah.
Okay.
Okay,
hit
so
die.
you guys are officially entering into a period of attempting to short rest. Sitting down, calming.
For the short rest, can I do a general perception for the hour?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think
Oh.
two of you guys said you were watching out.
Yeah.
You guys can make perception checks.
Can I guidance somebody?
Yeah.
I'm guidancing somebody.
Me.
Oh.
Okay, I got dirty
I'm
20.
I apologize. I would, since Basil's completely restocked from his net cobweb nap. May I join in the perception check?
I
Or
got a dirty 20.
okay.
And every once in a while, Quilp is just playing a very.
Is this a watch perception check or is this a general perception check for the group?
This is a kind of watch perception check.
I have 19.
So far,
Okay.
I have 6 of the two.
I got a dirty 20.
Huh, okay. So, as you guys sit down, it's eerily quiet in this place.
Lovely.
You just. If silence had a sound, that's what you are hearing. You start to notice your heartbeat in your chest, the sound of every little twitch that each one of you makes.
There's no
A spider runs across the ground, and you all kind of, oh my gosh!
It's an incubation chamber.
Silence does have a sound.
Yeah,
The sound of silence.
I know, right?
The sound of silence. Is this magical?
No,
Silence?
no. I mean, you can tell you're hearing, but it's quiet. What's that?
Come on to you.
Yeah.
And
And
Wild's gonna also just kind of like mess with his like a chamber on his thing, like just kind of start spinning it just casually.
it's loud.
Yeah.
Relative to how quiet everything is, it's like you're sitting here playing with keys. Like,
Oh, hi, Mark. I didn't know you were there. You were.
but you guys managed to successfully complete a short rest.
Clean this gun.
Okay.
I suppose Wild should have done that too as well.
Yeah.
So Wild will also do that.
Guys, we survived.
You made a short rest
Damn.
successfully.
I didn't think it would happen.
I need to keep you fresh for what comes next.
That means he's going to kill us.
I should have done the
Quill
thing.
clean this gun out of
It'll be okay.
frustration for stop it.
We only have half a party together.
So it's an hour later now. So if you had any effects that were up that would end after an hour, that's done now.
Now mine ended after a minute.
Yeah.
I can redo it now, though.
My hunter's mark is gone.
Did
And-
Basil also light a torch? Is that what he lit up?
I guess he must have.
Rakata's literally laid down
Has
to
to be
me.
infinitely more classy.
Oh.
What? Oh, lamb.
All right. What's the plan, guys?
I mean, that could have been a dick and cast bonfire.
Well, who wants to go first?
Okay, somebody's got to remind me what our motivation is down here.
Go home.
Why did we go here then?
We got sucked in.
Philip
To here.
is gonna.
Okay.
We accidentally entered a magical realm.
Stranger Things
A
kind of
rift. It's a rift. We're in a dimension between dimensions.
Okay.
Philip is gonna say, "I'll go first," and starts walking down carefully.
I will follow after as well.
Okay.
Dude, I totally think you
watching out for traps.
Yeah,
All right.
Dude.
Um,
I'm dead serious. I have no idea what you're
go ahead and give me an investigation check then.
Here, let me-
Just him only.
Are you watching for traps too?
Okay,
Alright.
guys.
Okay.
Cast guidance. Add a D4.
Okay.
For which one of them?
I'll cast it
I
on
got a
the
dirty 20 again.
All right.
Why doesn't
We can just keep casting guidance all day long, guys.
Yeah. But you can only
Investigation.
do one at a time. It's
There's
concentration.
two of us.
Yeah.
a
So.
normal cleric can only do one at a time?
But the cleric bros can do it twice. Well, actually, you have that bond of warding. You can do it an extra time.
Mhm.
And if we
Right.
cast bless, everybody gets a D4 for everything.
D4 is for everybody.
Eventually, you're gonna fight an enemy that literally has nothing other than ability that does not allow D4s, and you're screwed.
It's like, well, there goes our trick. Have fun, guys.
24 and
Oh,
I can
no,
also. I thought I was like, no, I have 90 feet of dark vision.
Yep.
So I got 24.
It's very dark in here, so the dark vision does struggle some.
I
But
think they also have
Do I
vision.
sense that we're going to be fighting within the next hour? Do I have a
Nah.
feeling of anxiety?
we will get to that.
I'm so
You have crippling anxiety, but it's mostly for social situations.
But you managed to cover that
Not you.
with your
Yeah.
token.
I was getting low.
So you guys proceed down the stairs, and you're keeping a very close eye out for any sort of tripwires, buttons, levers, holes in the walls, anything that could potentially be a trap. You don't notice anything. You simply find yourselves in a large, very dark, empty room with a spiral door similar to the one at the entrance.
Man,
So is there anything in this very dark, empty room?
Not that you guys can tell.
Darkness.
man,
That was the joke. Because you said it.
man, the people that created this dungeon are sure boring.
Wow.
Just traps down the stairs.
Calling out the DM right to his face.
No. It's,
Me and Greta are beanie buddies.
I thought there'd be another trap on the stairs.
Can you show your ponytail on your
Well, you know, if
beanie?
you put a trap on every
Sounds like
staircase, then they're not a surprise anymore,
Wow.
are they?
Well, further,
That's why
I
you
can
surprise them and not put one on the stairs.
Yeah, go a little bit up. There you go.
Does this door require a stone to open?
It's got-
You walk up to it and you look at it, and it
I'm
doesn't appear that
jealous.
there's a
Mine
stone
just looks a
slot
little
on the
lumpy
door.
in the back.
Can I ritual cast detect magic?
What's that? 10 minutes?
I
11
don't know.
minutes?
I want to be useful.
I think it's 10 minutes.
If it's an action to cast, then it would be 10 minutes and 6 seconds to cast as a ritual.
I want a ritual cast.
Okay.
Can I cast Mom Can Get Me? I'm scared.
Yeah, sure. Nothing happens. Sure.
Mom doesn't love you.
Man, I really wish I could have did a long rest.
Question. The stone in the door was the Nevemery stone, right?
Correct.
Luckily, Basil, in seeing the cleric sit down to prepare detect magic, in a fit of sheer common sense and intelligence, says, "Oh look, another door!" Click.
Argarth is just gonna look up at you. He doesn't say anything, but his look says like, "Man, I hope your hand gets burnt off."
It is very hot as you put the stone in the door, and then chook, the door opens.
My blood too. Open the door.
Dude, Ezekiel, did you know there was 2 of those rocks?
Yes, there's actually 3, but
Did you know he had one?
yeah.
Oh. Man, it's sure it's fun to be me.
No, herbal remedies have been known to affect the short-term memory.
What?
So,
Anyway,
before you, as you look in through the door, you see a room that is well lit with 2 bright lights on the center and a pedestal in the middle. And you see some sort of symbology next to the door on the other side.
man, if I ever saw a trap.
I ain't a fan of whatever witchcraft writings on that wall, but I don't see anywhere else we're supposed to go.
Can I
Can I
investigate the
cast
room?
Detect magic.
Are-
Can
are
I
you guys-
beat?
Are you guys gonna sit there for 10 minutes?
I thought it was 6 seconds to ritual cast it.
It is
ritual
the
cast.
time, which is an action, plus 10 minutes to ritual cast.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Can I just do a general investigation around the room?
Yeah, sure. Are you going in?
Guidance.
I'm gonna just like peek my
No.
head and look around.
Okay.
Don't go in the room.
I'm not going in.
Add a d4.
Okay.
Quill is also gonna look
Okay.
general, not the same
I
thing.
really feel like
So remember what I got a natural
Going through the
20
door.
Okay.
plus 3.
I want
Wait,
his dice.
perception or investigation.
This would be investigation.
Okay, so 23.
I also got a 20, but that's with all the stuff added.
Yep. So you guys kind of poke your head in through the door. I mean, there's nothing obvious that looks like a trap. It's a little bit difficult to discern how you would actually exit the room once you enter, but presumably there would be a way.
Doesn't this door shut right after you go through it?
Did last time.
Yep.
Alright,
Wild Bull.
Can I cast
Wild
detect
Bull, get it.
magic, please?
Are you sitting down for 10 minutes?
Do it. I don't know.
I thought you were doing that.
Have you been working on it?
Yes.
Okay.
I struggle with indecision.
Yep. Okay. So you managed to ritual cast detect magic.
Can I just like walk through the 9th minute?
No.
Wild is going to retract his head back into the room. He's gonna be like,
I don't like this place. I'm usually a fan of the creepy woods because no one dares go in there and bother me, but this ain't the woods, and it sure as hell is too creepy for me.
You know, I got a sinking feeling that this door, once we walk past it, is gonna close again like a ticket.
So
Argarth ritual casting is just sitting down and he lights up a stream.
yeah,
Well, ain't you
he's getting in touch with the
Dude,
spirits, right?
Wild, if you don't start being quiet, this is gonna take a long time.
Do you need a fire to relax by?
All right. So you finished casting detect magic. In the room, there are pings of enchantment coming off of the lights in the room. There is ping of necromancy coming off of the spot where you would assume the stone was placed.
Oh boy. On the pedestal?
in the door, but you can see a ping. It's behind the wall where the stone would have been pulled when the door opened.
Necromancy.
And you are also getting a ping. We'll say enchantment off of the center pedestal.
So enchantment is like, I'm not familiar with the schools of magic. Enchantment is like making things do things.
Yeah. And if you give me a perception check, but well, yeah, wisdom's your spellcasting modifier, so we're good.
Does guidance work on yourself?
Yeah, I believe so.
21, 2.
Okay. As you spend some more time looking through the magical detection aura, it's almost like your eyes adjusting to the dark. The longer you do it, kind of things start to become more visible.
Mhm.
You start seeing all of these lines of enchantment magic surrounding the space around the room. It almost looks like a circuit
Around
board.
the room or in the room?
Not in the room, in the space outside of the
So
room,
it's like magic wiring.
basically.
What if I was just.
Okay, I'm gonna relay that to the party. Like, dudes, I don't know what it is, but this room is laced with magic. Like,
Where?
Brazil, there's like enchantment all around the walls.
Interesting.
Gnarly, dude. And I walk through.
You're walking through the door? Okay, as you walk through the door,
Shit.
it starts to slowly close.
Okay, start through the door.
Everybody go through the door?
Run through the door. On the way through the door, can I snag the stone as it's closing?
Dude, you need to
Give me
get
one
a
hand
magic, man.
Oh.
Dude, this was my fault last time too, wasn't it?
Yes.
It was.
Yeah.
Can I guidance myself?
Yeah, sure.
I'll do it if you don't fail. I'll slide
will,
a hand.
that will,
18.
like,
Yeah, you grab it.
Yes.
Grillpa's gonna,
Now in position 2. Never
Just-
memory stones.
out of frustration, just cast Acid Splash against the wall. The door.
Okay.
The wall
Slightly
side of the door
towards
and start walking
Right,
through.
2 feet right there.
As you do, it just sort
Back
of,
the other way
as
a
if
little
the
bit.
wall absorbs it and it's gone.
He's just
Brody, go back
pissed.
a little bit.
Alright, Wild's going through as well.
All right, everybody's going through into the room.
Yep, and his pistol is drawn.
Sounds good.
And his pistol's also drawn. He
Whoopsie.
walks through and draws his pistol,
Oh, someone you like.
revolver,
Yep, sorry.
and his boomerang because Old Faithful.
The black guy, you were bombing to kill him, so.
Oh my.
Where the heck?
Black
What?
through the wall.
Where does it keep putting it? It sends him up all the time.
You just drop me off the
Laughing
face of the
what-
planet.
Hey, look, I'm in there.
He's
Who's me? Who's got barrels?
Me.
Fuck, I'm putting you down.
Are you exploding?
Not like that. I'm just
So
saying.
here's
on
the
the floor.
names. You can see them.
You're back.
I'll be
Yeah.
Basil.
No.
This is the most annoying part about
No.
this. How do I put him? This is the easiest way at this point, isn't it?
You know,
Is just to add his character to the.
yeah. Just re-add all the unique characters.
I can move my character. I just can't change the
Whoa.
pick that well.
2 of you guys are on top of each other.
This is a really small combat room.
Very small.
Hey, no.
Oh, this is a trap room.
But you
No,
I mean, I kind of
I
figured
mean,
there's a
the
trap
door
room.
that shuts on its own and the no way out.
Well, there's another door right here. We could just probably stick
Who's
the
the
stones.
animated
Dude.
defender?
What?
Why do you see that?
There's no clear.
Yeah,
Why is the animated defender added? Why can I see it?
that's weird.
I shouldn't be
It's
able to see
showing
it.
you the names.
Scarface?
Well, if I hit tab, it adds. Another.
Ah,
But I didn't. The animated defender shouldn't.
it's not in the room.
That's a floor above.
It's
why
below-
can I?
It's
see
a floor
that?
below.
I'm scared. Oh boy.
Why can I see that?
Spoilers.
Spoil the dungeon.
Spoilers.
You gotta hide those things, man.
Oh wait. Oh yeah. I forgot to hide it. Whoops. Oh,
Are those things you guys already fought?
Yeah.
Glitter's
I'm
amazing.
scared.
Okay.
Oh no.
And you guys enter the room, and the door closes behind you. And
Gnarly, dude.
you wait, and you wait, and nothing happens.
Oh, thanks heavens. This is just one of those starvation chambers where you're locked in here to be starved.
I thought you said it was magic, dude.
Grillpa's gonna touch the pillar in the middle.
Touch the pillar in the middle.
Yes.
Okay.
Dude, no.
As you do, all of a sudden, the symbology next to the door on the other side of the room goes and lights up in a spiral, and then begins ticking down. Dook, dook,
Oh.
dook.
Well, now you've done it.
Dude, that's not good, man. That's
All right, take a
You
breath.
guys have 6 seconds. What are you
I'm
doing?
running to the door and putting the stone in the
Attack
other
that.
door.
There's no slot.
Detect magic.
You're looking at it and you're seeing as all of these lines of enchantment are lighting up and switching and changing,
I'm
and
putting a stone. I'm
Whole
putting a stone on the
room's
pedestal.
nothing's happening.
The whole room's having a seizure.
What are you gonna do,
Basil
guys?
grabs the stone off the pillar. I need that for research.
Okay.
5 seconds.
Arcana check to see if I can figure it out. Can I do that?
Okay, yeah, sure, roll for it.
I'm rolling initiative.
I'm gonna run as far away from it as I possibly can and start playing my bagpipes.
Silva's just gonna start hitting the pillow with his boomerang.
You hit the pillar. What?
Is it reset?
It reset. You're back to 6 seconds.
I'll do that again.
Just repeatedly hitting it.
Yep, okay, every time you do
Oh, no.
it just keeps it at the farthest symbol.
Okay,
Philip is
he's buying us time.
pissed
Um,
that he just walked through.
Keep doing that fool while these government boys figure this out.
17.
Just fine.
Okay.
Quick question.
Yes.
Basil would like to
really nice.
stop. Just one moment. He places a hand on the pillar. Is it just staying at 6 seconds? Or
No,
is
it rewinds and then begins counting down. So it appears to be the act of touching the pillar that resets the timer.
What if you hold your hand on it?
That's what he just did.
That's what he just did.
Oh,
it-
I missed that.
I'll just keep on hitting this until we figure this out.
Or just keep touching
Those of you that have touched the pillar, you feel a strange magical energy flow through your person. It's not negative. You're not exactly sure what it is right now, but
a bomb. I'm gonna touch it.
you touch it. Yep.
No.
Resets the timer.
Don't
You
touch it,
feel
man.
this.
I'm not touching it. I'm seeing
Can I
like
go back to
So-
the timer itself?
Is somebody still pushing the button at this point?
there's some more people doing it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. You can inspect the timer. You made an Arcana check, correct?
17.
17. All right. You can see there are certain lines that run to various different points. There's lines that run through the center of the pillar and out. There are lines that run to all of the lighting in the room. There is a line coming off of each one of the symbols.
How many symbols are there?
There are 12 symbols.
I feel like that's.
and those are in the
for
tick
some
tick.
reason.
And that's the tick tick. Yep. And
So it's a
then
clock.
you see multiple lines that run to each door.
So this is like put the right thing in a certain place to open the door. I wish I was smarter,
So
like in real life.
Basil would like to go to the. I'm assuming the cross in the wall is just a light, right?
That's the countdown timer symbols, essentially. I needed something to represent it.
Okay. Are the symbols in a? Are they celestial, common, draconic, elvish, or primordial?
You cannot read it, but it appears to be vaguely celestial.
Okay, I will cast comprehend languages
Okay. Upon
and go ahead.
upon doing so, the symbology shifts before you, and you can see the numbers of 12 through 1.
Good news, lads. It says 12 through 1. It appears to be counting down from 12 to 1. I assume this is very important.
That is great information.
Dude,
Dude, starts
like-
hitting the pillar harder.
What if when it gets to 12, it just lets us out?
What if it kills us?
But
One
is
way
it
to
going
find
from
out.
12 to 1 or 1 to 12?
What's that?
Is it going from 12 to 1 or 1 to 12?
12 to 1. So it is counting down, not up.
Dude, it's like, when was the last time a clock counting down killed you guys?
Wouldn't
Like-
never.
It does it every day in the other way, and we're all fine.
Quill.
Squeeze
Maybe
in
but
the-
don't
Maybe it's on the
look
way
at the
as
wall
it
for
was
symbols or
closer
some
to
shit like that.
touch of the
Yeah, go
void,
for it.
but you know.
I don't know what clocks you got, but the ones that I got, they don't count
Well,
down. They
perception.
usually go up.
Right.
Right.
Well,
Investigation.
Yeah, that's 21.
but then they go
Okay.
from
Well,
12.
you're not seeing anything else.
Nothing obvious.
1, 2, 3.
He's just gonna keep on smacking the pillar.
Okay.
Interesting stuff.
We can all see the lines in the floor.
Only him because he has the detect magic up.
No, but I communicated.
Okay.
I've got to pop away for a second, so I'll say that Basil listens to whatever Esky tells him as a fellow Macam member.
Okay.
Great.
Perfect.
I'm in charge. Cousin, do you think we can interrupt the lines like a river, like a hose,
Dude, it
like
depends.
a creek?
It depends, dude. Do you have shape stone prepared?
I
It's
have,
not a stone room. This is steel.
I have,
Even worse.
I have a
Oh,
hammer.
so what I was gonna
Can I
do
see the lines?
arbitration next might
Only-
be a bad
only in
idea.
here.
Never mind, that's not the
What's the pillar made
same
of?
damage.
It's all nice, slick steel, not rusted at all, for some odd reason.
How's the
Must have
counter?
a good oiling.
I could hit it really hard and see if something happens. If you could maybe decide where it should be smacked to, which line should be interrupted.
Which line goes directly in the clock?
So all. Or
What?
Is there a door we can see? Or no?
There's one
There's a
came
door.
in, and there's one on the other end of the
So
room.
that- so
Nobody's
all of us-
inspected the door yet.
Do we have stone? Can we put?
No,
I will go and inspect the
I-
door.
There's no
There's
slot
no
for
hole.
the stone. He found that out.
I will go
I
inspect
did
the
the
door.
artwork, but
If needed.
Yeah,
I
okay.
haven't done nothing.
Sounds good.
inspect the door.
Is there any lines that seemingly go to nothing?
Investigation, right?
Something hidden or something?
No, everything is loops back to some other part of the room. So as far as you can tell, everything you can see is the complete circuit.
Investigation.
Yes.
Okay, that was a 22.
Okay. You investigate the door, and given the circumstances of what you guys are doing that has been described to me, you don't find anything right now.
Nothing right now.
Yes.
Does it appear that there is a circuit going from the pedestal to the clock that could be interrupted potentially? Well, is there a line there? And then I'll see if I can interrupt it.
There are 12 lines going from the pedestal to each number on the clock. 12 lines going from each number on the clock back to the pedestal.
12 from each number or one?
One from each number.
So go
So
there. and
12
then it goes
numbers,
back.
so it goes there and then back.
12 times.
And then you have 2 lines going to the door that you came in. And you have 4 lines going to the door that you were hoping to go out. And you have 2 lines going to each of the lights on the side of the wall.
As if they're all powered
Correct.
by the pedestal.
Correct.
What are the lights?
You want to investigate the lights?
Yeah, kind of.
Give me an Arcana check, please.
between strikes that Quilp is gonna suggest. Why not we all touch the pillar and find out what it does?
He could do that.
I ain't touching that thing.
Can I touch the clock?
What's your Arcana check? 11? Okay. They look like lights. Magical lights.
Can he direct me to one of the lines that go to the clock?
Yeah, he could.
There's just
It's
the
not
quickest line.
accessible to you because it's like under the floor.
Under the floor.
Yeah.
So I couldn't hit the floor hard enough to disrupt it.
Most likely not.
what happens?
That
if
means
you touch
there's a
light?
chance.
Wait, I would like to investigate the metal walls because if you said there was no rust, I want to see if it figure out is there like anything I can glean off of them that shows like this room's probably like something bad will probably happen if that counter runs down.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Okay.
I'm going to touch the pillar as well.
Okay, you touch the pillar. The clock resets. You feel the strange magical energy.
Does
That is-
do any of the lines change when he touches it?
When you touch the pillar, all of the lines to the clock pulse, which causes the clock
All of them.
to reset, and then the lines that go to the lights, they drop to 0.
They drop to 0, so then do the lights go out?
The lights don't go out.
They flicker,
No,
but the lines drop
but the lines drop.
to the lights.
Yes.
When we touch the pillar.
What in the
Correct.
frick? Okay, I'm gonna
Quilted.
touch the pillar.
Okay,
Natural
you touch the pillar and you feel the magical energy.
Okay, does anything change with the amount of people that are touching it?
No.
Can I cast Identify on the pillar?
You may cast Identify on the pillar.
I got a natural 20
I
plus
can
What's the
I can
wording on
ritual cast.
Identify?
You choose one object that you must touch throughout the casting of the spell. If it's a magic item or some other magic computer object, you learn its properties and how to use them.
Okay, yeah, go
Whether it
for it.
requires attunement, how much charges, blah blah blah. You learn whether any spells affecting the item and what they are. If the item was created by a spell, you learn what spell created it.
Okay.
natural 20 plus 3 for investigation.
You know those videos of people laser blasting rust off of tools?
Yeah.
It's as if that's what's going on to this room.
Constantly.
Okay, so it takes a minute for me to ritual cast that spell.
Okay.
Is it like concurrent or is it like previous?
A little bit difficult for you to tell. Best
I suppose, yeah.
it's obviously it's recent because there's no rust there. So
You boys best keep touching that damn pillar. I don't want to find out what happens when we go to 0.
Okay. It says a minute on casting time.
Yep.
So that should be.
Well, everybody's doing investigation checks. You managed to ritual cast Identify on the
I
pillar.
feel like that's not the correct time length for a ritual cast spell, but I'm not seeing.
Well, how long is Identify to cast normally?
Casting time's a minute, so it must be
So 11 minutes.
Yeah.
Yep. So
I will ritual cast detect magic again.
to keep it up.
Yep.
Okay. Yes, Basil.
Basil's going to do the only thing he can think of in this situation: take out his viola and begin playing funerary music.
Still hearing the funeral music, he's gonna pull out his crowbar and just thrust out of pure frustration, just throw it at the light.
Amazing grace.
Okay, it bounces off.
He's just getting more and more.
Cast Identify on the pillar.
Mhm.
How
Where?
do I do this? Because it's not. You glean that the pillar is a control interface for the stuff in the room.
Okay.
You touch the pillar, it activates a sequence of events in the room, including the countdown timer, the something to do with the lights, and something to do with the door.
Okay.
What happens if you touch a light? Do
So
you
I
feel
know how to
the
use
energy?
it though.
Right. Which is to touch it.
Things happen. If you touch the light, does it happen in reverse?
You want to touch the light?
Yeah.
Okay, you touch the light.
What happens? Nothing.
Nothing.
What happens if you touch the timer?
Nothing happens.
Wilbur's gonna put away his crowbar, boomerang, and start hitting the pillar with his crowbar.
I'm gonna go ask Basil what the celestial stuff says.
Yep.
Say there, Mr. Elven man.
Yes.
What does that there mumbo jumbo gibberish text say on the wall?
Well, the runic marks, they count down. That's 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Is the door
You
magic?
would also find the function of it is to be harmful to specific sets of creatures.
Next
Specific
question.
sets of creatures. But I wouldn't know what sets.
You don't know what sets.
Next question is: Are they rapidly touching it, or are they just gonna go? Or like, is
I've been assuming that you're basically going ding, ding,
Yes,
ding,
that's exactly
ding.
what he's doing.
Right.
Somebody.
Whenever
has to.
someone does something that's, he's hitting it harder since he started playing the funeral music.
Yeah. So the countdown is not having a chance to ever get past the first digit or the number 12 digit right now.
Who are
So,
Celestials
okay,
racist
hold on,
against?
hold on.
Against probably everything else.
SK's not this smart, but I am. Well, wisdom maybe. So being as they checked the room,
Yep.
and it's all metal,
Yep.
it's rust has been blasted off of it.
Yep,
We are not metal.
correct.
It might not hurt us, guys. I'm not saying this in character, but I'm conveying that in character. I'll be saying it in character. I just didn't use the voice because SK's, yeah.
Okay.
But if it comes down, we might be fine. I'm not sure.
Dude, I said that like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah,
but have
well,
you
now I
seen-
have information.
Yeah, but these walls, I checked them. It looks like stuff's getting blasted off of it still.
But this hurts things that are certain things. And B, the walls look like they've been hurt, yeah?
Look like they've been
He's
polished or something.
suggesting
V are not the walls.
Dude,
We
but
are
there's
not the
only
walls,
walls
but-
here.
V are not metal.
What if it gets rid of everything that's not metal, man?
I don't want that countdown timer to
Because
go
I'll just
all the
stop
way
it.
down.
You stop hitting it.
he stopped hitting it, is walking away, he starts hitting the wall.
Okay, you stop hitting it, and it starts counting down. 12. 1 second later, 11. A second later, 10. Second later, 9.
I'm going to sit down behind my shield and just wait.
I'm gonna sit down behind his shield.
8. 8.
Quilt is gonna
7.
just
Hold on,
take
can I-
off his backpack.
It was a
put
pleasure
his
knowing you
mail on
guys,
it,
man.
Okay.
he's gonna set his
Can Wild
rubber
have a pipe?
floor.
Like to smoke?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah,
All right.
I'll smoke with Bob.
Wild's gonna pull out a pipe, put some stuff in it, and light it real quick, and just take one puff before he feels like his life's gonna end.
Okay, perfect. 5.
It is-
All of a sudden, the lighting in the room goes and shuts off. All you can see is an orange glowing countdown timer with 5 digits left on the other wall.
Dude, let me get a hit of that.
He's gonna give him his
4.
his
Quilt
pipe
is gonna
thing.
now pick up his revolver.
All of a sudden, the lights in the room begin flashing between a bright neon green and a bright neon yellow as you guys feel a weird tingling sensation pulse through your bodies. Looking at each other, 3 flashes of white hit your face, and as you open your eyes, you're able to see as if you have x-ray vision through your individual compatriots, looking at their bones, their gear. 2. All of a sudden, you hear a grinding noise. Something about being constantly blasted with light, and then the darkness afterwards. You're unable to tell where the sound is coming from. 1. Lights go out. Room is pitch black. The door opens,
We all have to
and the
get
lights
ready.
come back on.
I'd like
Um,
to point out that I solved the puzzle.
Well, that was a waste of time.
I told you, dude.
You notice that all of your armor has been polished and cleaned. And
Krubarak would be
Even my
proud.
gun?
and
No, not my bloody crowbar.
oh no, it's shiny now.
How to justify it again.
And those of you that would like, make a religious check for me, or a religion check.
Do we have to be proficient in religion?
No.
Okay.
I am.
Yeah, neither of the clerics are proficient in
I got a
religion.
Do you have a -1 in
I
religion?
got a
But I don't think that would matter because I'm a guy in the woods.
Yeah,
22.
Okay.
I didn't guidance
Yep.
myself.
21.
Okay. Those of you that rolled above a 20, you recognize the sensations and the things that have been going on as a type of cleansing, magical cleansing of the individual to make sure that you are, while not necessarily pure of heart, also not here with evil intentions.
So it's like burning incense before going into the ark.
Yeah, kind of.
Man, I was giving off the completely opposite vibe.
You may proceed.
I don't know, man.
Quilt is now gonna whip his over at where the lights were,
Tell you.
or are.
Yeah, nothing happens. They
So what
bounce
was
off.
the point of that whole room then?
Dude, I think it was preparing us to meet
Purification
God.
chamber.
Preparing us to meet what?
God.
I don't care anymore. I want to go.
I would like to put forward an alternative theory. Argoth.
Sure, go on.
chambers similar to that are used in magical researches to protect sensitive items. Or better to keep those who are potentially corrupted out of, say, reality or mind-altering places.
But dude, I think we're a pretty corrupt bunch that let us through, man.
Quilp is gonna walk over to Wild and say, "That little necklace is not cleaner. They'll sell for more."
Is that true?
Is it made of metal?
No,
It's it's a necklace.
So the metal parts are clean, the
Yes.
pearls would not.
I know.
Why aren't
I
we
think my feelings feel nicer now too, man.
His teeth are shiny on the inside.
My hip bone replacement. Oh my god.
That was
Well,
cool.
hey,
That was
Forward down the stairs, now that we're clearly past all of the precautions that this particular facility has installed.
Dude.
Smooth sailing from here.
I volunteer Wild to go first.
Quilp has already.
All right,
walked
let's see
ahead
how it
looking
is.
for trash.
And he's gonna pull out his pistol and go up to the front of the line. He's gonna go. I'll go first, I suppose.
All right, and you look down the stairs.
Yep.
And you see at the back of whatever chamber is in front of you a large hulking figure.
All right, I think we should go back.
What's down there? What's down there, man?
Really big looking guy. I don't think he's a fan of us if we were going in that room, but I don't want to test our luck thus far. We ain't dead yet. Why risk it?
Dude, isn't a statue?
I mean, nothing ventured, nothing gained, eh, Wild?
But
Is this the rough-hearted spirit of the frontiersman? Come.
let me see.
He's going to stare at the elf, and he's going to pull out, and he's going to cock back his pistol and point at the giant metal thing. And he said, "So what you're saying is, if I shoot this thing, we gotta find out if it's friendly or not friendly."
Dude, I would
Well,
recommend
I mean,
not
if you
having
shoot it,
friends
it's
around.
probably not
Wow.
going to be friendly.
Wild.
But I mean, come on, that's your sense of adventure.
I was saying
I've read about you gentlemen in books.
in books.
Books.
Yes, books.
Book. I don't know how to read those.
Copper dreadfuls, they're wonderful. Tales of adventure and daring do.
This old person.
Quilp is gonna sigh and just start walking down the stairs.
Yeah, I'll
He's just
I'll
not
start
sick of
going.
this.
Okay,
I'll start going. Yeah.
I will describe the events of walking down the stairs
Should I go
immediately
first
after I
and
go to the
talk to
bathroom.
it?
Okay.
Because that's the thing I need to do.
Can't do that. There's no bathroom time.
Should I go talk to it?
There's no bathroom.
You
I
tried
might
talking
done
to
for
it.
it.
kind of
does
build
have the-
for social
Quilp does have
interactions.
his pistol drawn on it.
I
Okay,
think
hold on. While
Hargarth-
he's
I think
gone,
Hargarth should go first.
While
I'll
he's gone,
move
spill the secrets.
everybody's
Spill
character
the secrets,
down.
bro.
Okay, I think we just lost somebody.
Everyone bunch together. It's the safest thing in a dungeon.
I want to go first.
Man,
Quilp is just
Being close to
walking
anybody.
forward.
We lost Gerwin.
Over here checking something out ahead. No big deal.
Son of a bitch, get back here.
Okay,
Out of Krill. Not merged in one being.
1, 2, 3, 4.
It's laws of nature.
Who's inside of Krill?
Really?
Not just jumping through Krill. Don't do that. It's
Oh.
Stop! Krill! Two objects cannot occupy the same space.
Why are we missing somebody? Who's missing?
I find
Well,
everything.
there are two people up top missing.
Who are the two people up top?
They were blasted away by the metal.
We're missing Wild and we're missing Hargarth.
Okay.
Hargarth.
Wants to go first and talk to whatever it is.
Wild.
It's right down the stairs.
Okay, I got Wild. So Hargarth is right there.
Maybe it's nice.
Wild is right there.
Whoa! Wild just disappeared. What happened?
Well,
He's in the wall.
thanks, man.
He just like zoomed
Did
away.
he jump? No, that's. Hang on. Okay, that's. Throw you down the hole.
No, who is that? That's not Wild.
That was Rakasis. And Wild. All right, I'm just gonna teleport Wild in.
Yeah, teleport Wild and he disappeared. Oh, here he is.
Oh, you found him?
I found him. He got stuck on a wall. Okay. Wild. Hargarth said he wanted to be in the front to talk to it. I'm just staying in the back because I'm turning into a chicken. Because I keep getting hurt.
You're the frontliner.
I am not. I keep getting hurt.
Hargard's going first because he has
No.
social interaction skills.
Quilp is just walking forward, trudging forward with his gun drawn.
Please.
All right. So,
You can go first.
Quilp is just walking forward. He's sick of this shit.
as you guys walk down into the room,
They're trapped. Why not get killed first?
Can we like?
as you walk down into the room and you get closer and the light fills the room, and those of you with torches and lamps enter, you can see a large stone and steel humanoid-shaped structure before you
Well, this is gonna be fun.
with a metal helm with a circular hole in the center and a large spherical red gem. And as you enter the room, this red gem goes and begins glowing as this form uncurls.
Oh dear.
Oh, person.
Let's roll initiative.
Not a person.
Humanoid.
I will let you cast the spell as a surprise thing because it's activating.
Yeah, could I shoot at it since I?
You guys can have a surprise round on it
Yeah.
We get a surprise round?
because it needs time to fire up, basically.
Sweet.
I got a 26.
Is the gem?
I got a 7. Kill me.
The gem's on the creature.
Man.
It is
I don't know that
as its
funny
face,
can't be
basically.
used though.
I got a +8 to my initiative.
Are we rolling initiative?
Anyways, I got 3.
You have a plus what?
Actually, that was wrong math.
To my initiative.
What?
Gloomstalker Ranger, he gets to add his wisdom and his dex.
Okay.
Because Gloomstalkers are special.
E.
If he gets to attack first in combat, he gets an extra attack.
I do?
Not a whole attack action, remember? You get your extra bonus attack.
Is initiative an ability check?
Remember?
Zooms has a plus.
Or on the
Yes,
first round in
yes, it
combat.
is.
Not even first in combat, but first round in combat.
No, because it takes an action to cast and it's an instantaneous thing. So if you had concentration on it beforehand, you would get it.
So I can fire off 2 shots at it.
Yeah, I believe so.
Did
as
you know
Gloomstalker.
that in one D&D, bless will be a reaction?
Interesting.
Guidance.
Same. Guidance should be a reaction.
Bless
it a
should be
reaction?
because it takes a spell slot.
Guidance should be a reaction. Cantrip.
No, it's. I'm sorry. It's Bard's inspiration, baby. Bardic.
Right.
Inspiration.
Bardic inspiration.
That'll be a reaction. That's actually, I think that's actually fair.
I got a 13.
All right, from the top. So Hargarth got a 13. SK got
7.
7. Rakasis got.
Are we referring to the religion check?
No, roll for initiative.
That's like.
Oh. I was
Roll.
like, I don't remember us rolling for anything.
Yeah, makes sense. Sorry about that.
That would be 9.
9. Wild, you got
26.
26. Krill,
3.
3. Basil,
Scroll down to your Dread Ambusher.
24. Gewinkle,
ambusher?
Go to your
Gewinkle,
options, scroll down
Gewinkle,
to
how do you
Dread
pronounce your
Ambusher.
name?
Winkle, dude.
Awesome.
Winkle.
What'd you get?
9.
9.
Name.
And
Swedish is what I'm going for. But
I like it.
my own version.
I like it.
Also, you have other things that you should read.
What other things?
All of it.
It seems like the
Like a crack shot?
Okay.
Or like in the feats and features.
So,
Scroll up. Read that stuff.
Wild, you are up first.
Let's see. Hold on here.
As
He's
always.
first. Let him go. Storm, kill stuff.
Let Mike
Wait.
Kill stuff, huh?
Kill stuff.
Let's see. I gotta find the pistol again. Wherever it is.
Don't tell you yet. Just read what it does.
Revolver. Dex plus proficiency. So.
Hey, what do I add for proficiency?
Dex plus proficiency bonus.
Yeah.
21.
Oh, you're wondering what the number is?
With the proficiency?
Scroll up. Proficiency bonus.
No.
21 to hit on the first shot.
21 to hit. Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay, and then to damage, it's 1d10 plus dex.
21. Yep.
Yep.
I wasn't paying attention. I'm not a spellcaster normally.
You're good.
Boy, I have infusion on my gun, don't I?
Yes, 12. Do I add the plus 8 to it as well? Or do I do that on the second attack?
How does that read?
Let's see here again. If I go down to. Okay. Alright. Take an attack action on that turn, you can make one additional weapon attack as part of that action, dealing an extra 1d8 damage on the weapon's damage type.
Yeah, so it'd be the extra attack.
So it'd be the next one.
Yeah.
Okay. Then the next one. That's a natural 20.
Okay.
Let's see, what would even be the max? Would I add the plus 8 for it? To that natural 20, or did I just leave that?
It would be double the dice. One set rolls max damage, the other set you roll, and then you add any appropriate modifiers, including the plus 8.
Okay, so 1d10 plus 4, so that'd be 14.
Yeah, no, you don't
Oh,
add the plus 4, just
no
the
plus.
d10. So
Okay.
10.
So 10, and then 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's plus 11, and then 58.
Oh, it's a d8. Yeah, you would roll that. So you would get one as an 8, and then you'd roll another one and add that. Sorry, I thought it was a plus 8, not a 1d8.
Yeah, it's the d8.
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
10 plus 8 then?
So it'd be 10 plus 8, so 18, and then plus whatever you roll on the both of them.
That was a 7 plus 4
29 plus your modifier.
plus another 7.
Okay, so
36.
that's 36. Okay. You step forward, and as it's uncurling, you place 2 well-shot holes directly through its chest. It appears to have nips now.
Told you that damn thing wasn't friendly.
All right. That's your turn, right? Or you can do bonus action and movement yet, correct?
I think so.
All right.
What can I do for bonus actions? Let's see. Can't do much for a bonus action here, so I'll just back away from the hulking machine.
Okay. You are.
I have no idea.
Hit Patty can see.
Yep, that's you. Okay, so to back up, you're going to be going through people, so difficult terrain. So.
Get out of here, Glitter. Go on.
So you can get back there if you want.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like a plan. Basil, you're up. His headphone, but
Basil.
your turn.
So I would like to do an Arcana check to see if I can figure out how to shut down an animated or the animated armor.
You may do an Arcana check.
That is 14 plus 6 is a dirty 20.
Okay. Knowing your knowledge of the arcane and enchantments and like bringing stuff like this to life, you know that a dispel magic would likely be able to shut it down. It does not appear to have any onboard dedicated shutdown mechanism.
Okay. I'm going to shout to my clerics, I guess, as well as Krill. Any of you have the ability to dispel magic that would shut this thing down quite quickly?
Dude, I can clear a room of normal people, but I can't dispel magic.
Esky?
No.
Krill?
I can clear a building, but not magic.
You're all very useful in different areas of specialty than this, I see. And
Interesting, Rose.
Arcana check would be an action, correct?
Yep. So you have a bonus action and movement.
And Basil will bravely. Where'd Wild go? Oh, he's way in the back. Okay. He will place himself between, as best he's able, Argarth and the animated defender.
You're not very fond of your characters, are you?
Okay. And I will take and cast Bardic Inspiration on our good friend. Actually, no, sorry, I'm going to hold that back. I could use it for something more effective later.
Okay. So that's your turn.
That'll do.
Hargarth, you're up.
Okay. I am going to cast Emboldening Bond on Kripke and
Rikasis?
who's this one?
That's Krill.
Rikasis and Krill.
So what are
Emboldening Bond. Okay, listen. Emboldening Bond, the way I flavor it in my head is like there's a mental bond between you two. You can't talk to each other, but it feels like you can anticipate each other's actions. Basically, what it does in effect is as long as you two are within 30 feet of each other, you get a D4 on your turn that you can add to a skill check, attack roll, or a saving throw. One per turn, as long as you're within 30 feet of each other.
Between who? Me and who?
You and Wyatt.
which one is that? Can you show flash names up on the screen?
And it stacks with Bless.
Okay.
So if you have Bless, you can use Bless and this on the same D20 test.
How long does this effect last?
10 minutes,
Oh, good. Excellent.
I think. Yeah, 10 minutes. And I will go to the right, down where there's nobody. Like one more square.
Yeah. Okay.
Is there people back there? Is there more bad guys? Can I tell?
Nope, you can't see anything. It looks empty.
Okay, it looks empty.
Yep.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. That brings us to Joinkelt.
I'm gonna throw a javelin at it.
Okay. Where are you at here? Yeah, go ahead and roll to attack.
Never even had this.
11.
You take out a javelin. Reflects off of its armor. It doesn't appear to do much.
Can I throw another one?
You have
I have
multi.
No, I
Just
don't.
do
I
one
don't.
attack
I thought I
damage.
did.
Yeah.
You gotta get higher level for that to
Yeah.
kick in, like 50.
Okay. Yeah, I thought I saw that.
Yeah, you're cranking.
Okay.
So telling me the AC is between 11 and 21.
Narrowing it down.
Okay. How far is it?
From you right now, it is 20 feet.
Did you rage? You should rage. Because then you can attack recklessly, and you always should attack recklessly. I don't want to tell you how to play your character, but
I shouldn't rage yet.
that's the right way to
I
do it.
absolutely should not rage yet.
Why?
Because I need to use this spell next turn and then rage next turn.
He can't rage and spell at the same time.
I can't use the spell while I'm raging, but if I use it first on myself, it's not a concentration, so then I can do that.
Is it the Hungry Hippo spell? Something like that. We'll do the Hexblade's curse.
Okay, so you are cursing the animated defender. What's that let you do? That's crits on 19 and 20.
One
And
per short rest has a bonus action. Choose one creature you can see within 30 feet to curse it for 1 minute or until the target dies, you die, or you are incapacitated against the cursed target. You gain a +2 bonus to damage rolls. So for a critical hit on a 19 or 20, and you regain 3 hit points if it dies.
okay,
Nice.
perfect.
And
Where am I?
I'm,
You are him.
okay, I'm gonna step back and hide.
Okay.
I wish you could just leave the names off.
So that's.
Tailspire, if you're listening, we want to leave the names off.
Oh,
The long
Yeah,
time
just
within
take-
30
yeah,
feet.
just
You can hold it.
huh.
So that's good.
Okay, sounds like a plan. That brings us to Rikasis.
So I'm pretty intrigued with my new level. I have no idea how or why this works. But I will take my character and I will scooch on up to this mannequin.
Okay.
Oh, I would like to rage.
All right.
Uh-oh.
However, this particular rage created what I guess is a wild surge.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. So that's not terrible. I teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space I can see until my rage ends. I can use its effect again on each of my turns as bonus action.
Oh, okay.
So I will forego that effect for this turn
Okay.
because this is a pretty confined space, and
So as you enter your rage, you begin to get angry. You feel that strange magical surge flow through your being again that seems to have come from an infusion of this plane. And as you do, you feel yourself almost loosen from your space in reality, and you feel as if you have some control over it.
So yeah, and just add kind of a little flavor to that. Then what I'll do is I'll just kind of get angry. I'll go, ha, and then you guys will just see me go, ha, and I'm right in my same spot. I go,
All right.
and I will attack.
Sounds like a plan.
That is 15 to hit.
15 to hit?
Yeah.
15 misses.
Oh,
You have a D4.
oh yeah, that's right. Can I add that, or is it too late?
I will let you retcon it.
Thank you.
But if you roll 15 or lower, next time just roll it.
Yeah. 18 total.
Okay. Does it go to the defender or the attacker?
The attacker wins.
Yes. So you successfully just barely managed to get a hit on him. As you take your axe, it's beginning to unfurl. You see a possible weak point. You take the axe, swing up into it, and place a nice scar on the steel. How much damage?
So it's 1d12 plus what again? I'm sorry. It's been a long time since I played with.
That will be proficiency bonus, plus strength, plus 2 because you're rage.
Oh shit. So that is 8 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
You low roll.
So, you know, it's
Very
maybe
low.
not as much of a dent as you'd hope for, but there is a dent there.
Yeah, it's only a plus.
All right, is that your turn?
Yes.
Mentoring the
Yeah.
That brings us to SK.
Okay, I need a DM's ruling.
Okay.
Does heat metal work on constructs?
Yeah.
How alive does this thing look? Like,
Very.
okay,
It
I'm
has
using
dents, but it's
I'm
definitely not
using my
strong.
last second metal spell slot and casting heat metal,
Okay.
which is a dexterity saving throw that it can't avoid because it is it.
Yep.
So it's 2d8 damage.
Okay.
Spell slot. My last second
Why
level
are
spell
you
slot.
using your
Spell slot. Because this is something that I can do damage every round for the next minute
Oh, I forgot that
at
part.
bonus action,
That's nice.
unless I lose concentration. Oh, that's a 1 and 2 1s. Oh man! I'm
My
throwing
dude.
that dice away.
So the max was
It
16,
gets a little warm.
and the minimum was
Yeah,
It's like
2.
you take a biscuit out of the It's like,
You know, normally when you cast heat metal on something, it starts glowing bright red.
Not this
Man,
time.
the armor just, it gets like, you know, that sort of bluing effect
There
that
was like
happens when it starts to warm up a little. That's just kind of what starts happening.
There
to
was
me.
a couple drops of moisture that sizzled.
Yeah.
Can I retreat up the stairs?
Okay. Hi, guys.
Everybody's leaving.
Yeah, yeah, go
Okay,
for
I'm
it.
going 15 feet backwards.
Okay, the two people here are blocking the path, so that tile would be difficult terrain.
That's why I'm doing 15 instead of
Yeah,
55.
perfect.
Good dog.
Got gas.
Angel is so bad. What did she eat?
Jeez.
The dog farted.
Ate a piece of pizza.
Like
It's
3
been
times.
ripping ass all night. Her, her
Her
breath
breath
smells
smells
like
like
my
baby
Constitution
fucking
saving
skeleton.
throw. Her breath smells like
What?
her breath.
So make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, all of us for the dog? Yes.
Okay, is that your turn, SK?
Yeah. Well, let me double check my bonus actions. I don't think I have any that I can really do, but nobody's taken enough damage for me to worry about healing, and I already cast a level spell, so yep, that's it.
Nobody's taking any damage. It's doing great.
Yeah.
Shut
Alright.
up!
That brings us to Krill.
How close am I to it?
Move the map down.
You
Sorry.
are right there.
Sorry.
Right there.
Hold on.
We're looking at the ceiling.
You're right here.
Okay, so I'm within 15 feet of it.
Yep.
I'm gonna cast Thunder Wave,
Okay.
which
Area of
each
effect.
creature in a 15-foot cube originating from you must make a Constitution saving throw.
Where are you placing? I'm assuming you're going to try to place the cube such that you don't catch your allies in there.
He's pissed. He's just gonna cast it.
Okay.
It's also the first time he's cast it.
Oh, it also has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Okay.
Just saying.
Yep.
He's,
Tell us. Story.
So what you're
It's
telling me
sle-
is that
it's
you're going to
stealth.
be hurting your allies. in this.
It's self/15-foot cube. I can't move it.
I think you can.
Each wave sweeps out from you.
But you could move.
What spell
Yeah.
is it casting?
Thunder Wave.
Wave should be in a
15
direction.
cube originating from you. Oh, okay,
So,
yeah. So you
15-foot
would be
cube.
getting. Let's just see here.
Yeah, everybody.
I am going to need
Everyone.
Basil, Ricassus, Wild.
But if you
And
walk
your
forward
winkles.
10 feet, you won't hit half
Yeah.
those people.
Let me move forward a little bit to the this way.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Like that.
At an angle over.
There.
Do it one more over. No, back. Right there.
Okay.
In the corner.
So now it would be just Basil that needs to make the saving throw alongside the animated defender. So what's that saving throw?
Constitution 13.
Okay. It fails.
Okay.
Basil, you need to make a DC 13 con save. You're getting thunder waved.
Con, that is 10 plus 1 is 11, so he
Oh.
fails.
And it's pushed back 10 feet away from me.
Okay.
So I have to make it. It also damages him too. So
Yep. So what's the damage on that?
I will 8 in total.
8 total.
for
Okay.
the-
You march forwards and get into a position where you can do minimal damage. Send out a wave of thunder that shudders it just as it's beginning to fully unfold itself and pushes it back 10 feet. I believe that means that Basil is pushed 10 feet too,
Yep.
right? So you're gonna wind up right there.
Philip's then gonna say, how the hell did I do that?
All
It's
right.
near me now.
Closer. He's within 10 feet of you.
Okay, that's neat.
That is your turn, Krill.
Don't let it move since I moved it away from me.
That brings us to the animated defender's turn.
Wait. Do we have surprise round?
Yeah.
Nobody attacked at
This was the
advantage.
surprise round.
Oh, no one did attack the Finn.
Everybody was supposed to have advantage.
Yeah.
Why do you forget?
I didn't need it.
Well, we
anyways.
best start over.
Yeah. You do the
Start
combat from the
over.
top, everybody.
This next round.
Well, those are. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, let's see. It's coming to.
I'm sorry, Wyatt, what was the damage on your Thunder Wave? My brain didn't
8.
work. 8? Okay, thank you.
So Wyatt and Thomas, when he gets back, the D4 is once per turn, not per your turn. So like if you're hit with a saving throw or something on your not turn, you can add a D4 to it.
Okay.
So like even if you already used it on your turn, you can still use it on somebody else's turn.
Okay. So.
Wait, at the end of my turn, Quilp also decides to grab his boomerang again.
Okay.
That is the revolver.
The animated defender coming to fully unfurled with, a few dings and dents and a little warmer than usual. The red sphere glowing very, very brightly. All of a sudden, a line of red heat energy begins to pierce away from it in this 15-foot line that is marked out here. And it begins to charge up some form of attack that you guys can see. Best that you can tell, it will...
I cast spell magic.
What? It will take effect in 2 turns. So there will be 2 people that will get to go before the charge up is complete and whatever it is takes effect in this area.
Man, that's gonna be tough to figure out if you should help somebody or do something on your turn.
Well, it's gonna be really easy because I think Basil's high enough in initiative where he can just step aside. But
Okay.
Verkassus is boned.
Wild. You're up.
Thomas is scared. Thomas.
All right, I will. I want to try aim specifically for the red gem.
Okay. Let's see.
And
That will be... It will increase the armor class by 3.
see, I also get to add. All right, here we go.
Nervous much?
A little bit. That is 15 plus
24. Yeah, okay.
Can you just come over here and roll my dice too?
Never rolls low.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh shit! I was gonna bonus action. I can't bonus action first, can I?
You could have.
Oh, I could have, but it's too late now. I was gonna do Hunter's Mark and I forgot completely. So
Okay.
oh well.
You'll remember next time.
Yeah, I'll just do it after the turn.
Yeah.
10. That is a 10. 0 is 10. Yes.
Correct.
Okay. 10 plus 4, so 14.
Okay. So, from the back of the room, with your revolver in hand, you see what's going on. You notice that the point of origin is from the red gem, and in an attempt to disrupt what is happening, you reach out, carefully aim, fire bullet. It strikes, falls to the ground. A small hairline crack forms in the gem, and it flickers. The effect is still apparent, but you appear to be working towards the point where it will no longer be able to do that.
How many kids?
Hmm?
How many kids? You said the effect is apparent. Of how many?
Shut the hell up with your dad jokes.
Gosh darn it. Okay. That brings us, unless you got more you want to do. Oh yeah, you want a Hunter's Mark.
Yeah, I'll just bonus action Hunter's Mark right now since I was stupid enough not to do it earlier.
You were very, very close to breaking that.
Yeah, I know. If I only did the Hunter's Mark, I could have probably got it.
Yeah. You needed one more hit point of damage.
That is stupid. That's dumb. I should have Hunter's. I really should have Hunter's Marked it.
Alrighty. Basil, you're up.
Basil is going to turn around, grab Percassus.
Okay.
So that I'm guessing that would be action grapple.
Um,
When he
You-
intentionally fails.
yeah, we'll call it that.
Or it could just cost you 15 feet of your movement.
Well,
I think it would.
DM's ruling.
that's what I'm thinking. You grab him, you're able to pull him, no action required, but you're working at half movement speed.
Okay, I'm gonna drag him right here.
Okay.
So we'll divide my movement between the two of us. That's less than half.
Yep.
And then cooler 10 feet is what I need.
I think you're good.
Yeah, I could probably do it slightly beyond. I'm going to cast Shatter.
Okay.
With that is a con save of 12, but it has disadvantage.
I believe it had
Creatures made of
disadvantage.
inorganic material.
I believe it had disadvantage anyway, so.
Well, it's on. Oh, that no, my thing is only ability checks.
Oh, okay.
I don't think it's saving throws.
Gotcha. Well, it has disadvantage one way or another.
Ability checks and attack rolls.
Okay. It fails.
Sweet. It's 3d8. That's a horrible, horrible roll with a total of 10 points of damage.
Okay. As you feel a strange warmth in the space around you, you look back and you see that Rakasis is also within this space. You think, my gosh, I gotta get out of here. You grab him, you pull him to the side. As you do, you reach your hand out. Well, how would you cast a spell, Basil?
Let's just take a peek here. Basil would reach into his component pouch, pull out a small chip of mica, and just past it, and say, "Come here, else."
As you flick the chip of mica, a sonic wave reaches out and fills the space surrounding the animated defender as an incredibly loud goes through the entire chamber. You watch as it's rocked briefly by the shockwave, and then returns back to its former guarding pose.
So who didn't cover their ears? Who's doing the archer? Mep, mep.
I don't get the reference.
Those of you
For
that
shame.
didn't have your ears covered, I believe you're deafened now.
By how far
I
away?
would have had
300 feet, right?
Actually, that's an effect of the spell.
If I heard him say cover your ears, I probably would
I
have
would
covered my
probably cover
ears.
my
Yeah.
ears.
I would've.
I
It,
didn't-
it does not cause deafened by raw, but considering we're in a small stone chamber that's
Metal chamber.
like 15 or 20 feet below ground,
Yeah.
Those gunshots are loud.
this is
dude.
the
Yep.
That too, I suppose.
We're
Yeah.
all coming out.
So
of this cancer now.
so anybody that didn't cover their ears and is within 30 feet of the effect
I went to nail the cover my ears. I
Where
got a
is
shield in one hand and a
Will be
hand in
deafened.
the other.
Where
Totally
did
down.
where did you do that from?
you're just hearing ringing.
Got it. This is great. Was I within 30 feet?
Yeah.
I think
Or 30
everybody-
feet?
I think everybody was.
I might not be.
I don't. I'm a. Am I?
Did he yell to cover your ears?
Yeah.
Then I would have been able to.
Yeah, I'm just out of it.
Yeah. Where am I?
Winkles, Wild, and SK are unaffected. Krilp, Hargarth. I assume Basil covered his ears. Okay.
yes, he did.
All right. So Krilp, Dracasis, and Hargarth are deafened.
What? I covered my ears.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Okay, you're good then.
We should have actual headphones. This is what I'm playing for the rest of the game.
What? You will be deafened until the end of your next turn.
I don't need to hear nothing.
Okay. Let's see. Basil, that's your turn then? Hargarth, you're up.
Everybody's still good on hit points.
Yeah, nobody's taking damage yet. Emphasis on the yeah.
I'm gonna
Oh,
cast
shit,
Command at the first level on the being.
Okay.
Is it a creature?
Would people
Construct.
have to make the when I cast that thunder wave? Would have people had
speak?
made
You speak a
make
one
a-
word?
Yeah, that would count under creature
Okay.
because it's a creature type. So
Okay. I'm just gonna command it to
pretty sure
grovel.
people have had to do the
Grovel.
deafening close their ears when they made that sound too. So it
Grovel,
makes
basically.
a thunderous boom too.
oh,
When
Huh.
I did that.
okay.
How many people
It wouldn't
go?
matter now. It would have worn off.
How many people go after me in the turn order before it comes?
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm gonna prepare command for when it charges up its attack.
Okay. What's the command you're holding?
Grovel.
Okay. What language are you speaking in?
Oh. Does that matter?
It has to understand the language you issue the command in.
Oh man, I've got common and goblin.
If there was windows, you could tell it's an auto deafen screen.
Common.
You're doing it in common?
Okay, not gonna work. Okay. Yeah, that's what I got.
Okay. Joinkles, you are up.
How far am I from it?
Da-da-da-da. Measurement here. You are currently 35 feet from it.
I can't even reach it.
You have movement.
No, 35. 30.
Oh, you have movement.
I'll use action for the spell. I forget what's called. You know the thing.
Yep. Armor Vegathus.
Yep.
Okay.
How many hit points you gain? Is it 700?
At first level, you gain 5 hit points. From temporary hit points.
Gotcha. And then I'll use my bonus action to
Rajay.
Rajay.
Alright.
And then I'll move 10 feet closer.
Okay.
And yeah, that's gonna be it.
Alrighty. That's
That was
Jewin-
really helpful there.
That's Jewwinkle's turn. Rakasis, you're up.
All right, let's try this again. I would like to get to him.
Okay.
And I would like to attack again.
Alrighty, go for it.
And that is a 20 to hit.
20 will hit.
And that is 11 points of slashing damage.
Alrighty. You're having. Hang on, I need to reconcile events in my head.
Okay.
After having been moved out of the way by Basil, and watching as the effect in the area first flickers after Wild's shot, and then later just seems to dissipate as if the being simply refused to use it, you march right on up to it again and take your axe and you place a slash directly across its chest, exposing strange stone and metal circuitry on its interior. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that'll do her.
Alrighty. Krilp, you're up.
Will, seeing that there's now actually a big hole in it with a bunch of weird shit in it, he's gonna try and shoot in it.
Okay, are you attempting to make a skilled aim shot
Yes.
here? Okay. So that'll add 3 to the AC.
That's probably not gonna hit. Let me hit. Okay.
Is he within 30?
Are you guys within 30 feet
What is it
of
process?
each other?
Yeah, I think they are.
Okay. You don't need to pay attention to that
What's it
because
cost?
it doesn't just come back into effect when you regain within 30 feet.
Yeah,
Right.
you guys are within 20 feet of each other, so you're good.
Okay, so
That's like the one thing I get.
does a 19 hit.
Unfortunately, a 19 does
trying-
not hit.
I'm trying to do math in my head. I'm doing it very shittily. Dex plus that's 4. Yeah, that's 4. 8. That that actually. I roll 11, so yeah, 19.
Yep, alright, that still messes. Seeing this newfound slice across its chest, you attempt to make a precision shot. You reach out with your revolver, and as you go to fire, you just ever so slightly jolt a little bit, and the bullet goes fires wide. Is that your turn?
I can't really,
You have movement and bonus action.
don't really. I'm gonna save my bonus action.
Alright. That would bring us to the animated defender's turn.
It's disadvantage on attack roll.
So, seeing Percasus standing directly in front of him, and realizing that you guys are a little bit more mobile than perhaps he anticipated, it will raise its axe and go to make 2 attacks on Percasus. Does the 15 hit?
15 is my armor class.
Okay, that hits. Yep, that was a disadvantage.
That's a lot of dice for level 3.
So that's 10 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And
I
as it comes
believe
down, yes,
I have resistance to slashing damage.
correct,
Agent.
because you are ragé.
Yes. So is that like half?
Yep, that'll be half.
So 5 points.
Correct. As it comes down on you with its large axe bearing onto you, you just flex your muscles hard enough and it does not slice as far into you as perhaps it would have normally. Then as it reels back from that, it winds up for its second attack. Oh, you were lucky. Alright, that's a miss. As it goes for its second attack, unfortunately, it's just a little bit too off balance and is unable to quite connect with you. That's actually it is going to go like that. It's still in your range, so no opportunity attack. And that will be its turn, which brings us back to Wild.
Does it still look like it's charging up a laser attack, or
Not currently.
not currently? But it's still probably. Well, if it's not going to charge it up yet, I'll hold off on shooting the big red.
Okay.
But there is a new spot to aim. Yes.
Yeah, there's the fracture that we put in the armor.
I'm gonna hunter's mark it first
Okay.
to be smart,
Okay.
unlike last time.
Did you Hunter's Market last turn?
No.
Why are you back
You
to
did
one?
after you
went.
shot it, though.
Well, I didn't. Well, I cast hunter's mark.
Really?
Yes,
I guess
I
you
did miss
skipped
you.
over me.
I'm sorry about
Did you
that.
skip over Harder too?
No.
No.
Why
Let him go first.
Yep, sorry about that.
I'm like, I'm sitting here waiting.
I just reread the
Blast
description
him
to my
again.
role. It is infused with it. I
So
did.
if you
It would have been one higher. But
okay. For the attack roll,
I was.
I would have put you at 20. That's still a miss. So,
I figured it was. I would probably add to roll like an 18. 18
required
or
a 20. Yeah. Yep.
I would figure it was in the 20 range. So when I rolled low, I figured I lost it.
Cause I'm the bottom of the round, right?
You are
You're liquid.
technically one before Krill, so if I ever do it again, you can yell at me.
Okay, I move down the stairs and I'm going to bonus action heat metal on him again.
Okay.
Another 2d8. That's a 7
Okay.
and a 7.
Okay. So
14.
that's 14.
Does it appear to hurt him?
Yeah, he begins to glow the correct color of orange now. And you watch as kind of its form slightly begins to bend and warp as the metal is not quite able to maintain the weight of the structure anymore.
Sweet. Roll the dip.
Okay. Go ahead.
That is a wisdom saving throw of 12.
Okay.
And then a d12 damage.
Gotcha. Saving
he's
throws are
taking
not disadvantage.
Nope.
That is a 10.
That is a fail.
Okay.
And it is 2 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
Because I have the highest dice rolls of all the dice rolls. They're just the best.
As it begins to deform from the heat, the loud bell tolling "Tung!" causes ever so slight more deformation on its form.
Sweet.
Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Alrighty. That brings us back to Wild.
Alright,
Oh,
it's my turn. So, seeing there is now a large gash, I'm gonna try aim for that.
Okay. That'll add 3 to the armor class.
Yep. I got a +6 for this, so
Does that add anything to the damage if he hits it?
that is a 24.
Okay, a 24 does successfully hit. The way that can't roll below its 20.
Storm hits it.
I mean, I don't even have a modifier.
I'm never casting blast.
I need to do more things where you're required to roll
Save it for
low.
someone else.
Today we're
Okay.
playing backwards, so everybody else but Storm can have fun.
I'm not. I don't have fun.
Just kidding, Storm. Jeez.
1d10 plus Dex That is 8, 12, and then plus 6 for the hunter's mark.
Yep.
Oh. That is 5.
So total is
16, I think.
okay.
Is that wait? Hold on, I got that. Yeah, I got 8. Did I get 12? 11? I can't remember. We'll just go with 16. That'll be lower.
Okay. You begin by reaching out and placing a mark on it. This is now the second mark that has been placed on this being. One, a form of moving shadow and blackness. The other, now coming in and mingling with it, a aura of green. It's a bizarre sight to behold. You guys haven't really quite seen anything like this yet.
Someone in front of us do that?
He hunters marked it. So black from him, green from him. Yep.
It's like a yin and yang of. Oh.
Almost, yeah. One is dark, the other is glowing. One is green, the other is black. One is sort of formed in plant-like shapes. The other, a smoky, dripping mass. As you do, you reach out with your pistol, aim for the spot that has been created. You fire. Ting! So you deal your 16 points of damage, and you have removed its ability to take a reaction until the end of its next turn.
Oh, nice.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, I'd say that's about it.
All right, Basil, you're up.
I would like to draw my rapier.
All right.
Approach this.
You died that fast.
Attempt to shank.
Your computer.
Time to give it back to you once it.
I am going to be MIA for a moment because my computer died. So
So that's okay.
You've got all the numbers.
That was a 19
19 to hit.
plus 5. 24 to hit.
So are you aiming for the particular area, or are you just aiming to hit?
I'm aiming for the gem.
Okay. So it'd be a 21 that you need to reach, which you surpassed, so you hit.
Actually, sorry, it's on its chest, isn't it?
The gem is in the head. The slice is on the chest.
So that should be able to do it from that position. Yeah. Or would I need to approach? Is it like on the face?
Yeah.
Is it face gem? Oh,
So
okay.
it's about 10 feet up, but
Reasonable.
I can jump.
For a 6
yeah, I think you can make it.
Me.
I'm assuming that's a hit to 24,
Yep, that hits.
and that is 9 points of face gem poke damage.
All right. Basil pulls out his rapier. Places a slice across the gem. This is a tough gem, so while you did something to it, it doesn't really appear to have cracked any further.
Did it have 1 hit point left?
Hmm?
You just have 1 hit point left though?
What?
The gem?
No. It wasn't to destroy the gem. That was just to disrupt the beam attack.
I see.
Yeah.
This makes sense.
Holy smokes.
That'll be my turn.
Okay, sounds like a plan. Hargarth, you're up.
Who's after me in initiative? Can I know that?
Yes, Juinkle.
Are you gonna do something cool on your next turn?
Sort of ish. Maybe I'm attacking. It'll be better than my last 2. But
Okay, who was hurt the most? Him.
I have a
Mr. Not Here.
Ricassus currently, yeah.
Okay. Action. Man, I should have decided this already. Does resistance stack?
Like as in double resistance?
Okay. Who's Mr. Him Man? I'm gonna cast Warding Bond on him. I'm
Okay.
gonna run over to him. Warding Bond him.
Jeez.
Can I do that without getting within his range?
Up to the statue.
That
But
puts
the statue doesn't have a reaction anyway. You can't attack it. Right? Does
It
it have-
currently doesn't have a reaction,
So it can't even attack.
so you
Okay.
could run in and pop out.
Okay, we'll
Yeah.
do that. I'm gonna cast Warding Bond on Mr. This guy, so now he has resistance on all incoming damage and a +1 to your AC, Pete, and saving throws. As a bonus action, I'm going to. How does the help action work? I do that on their turn.
No, you take the help action on your turn, and then they receive the benefits on their turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna bonus action, help action. He just went. Who's this? Behind.
Here?
No, that one.
It's Krill.
That's Krill. Yeah.
Krill already has a D4.
Yep.
Are you missing any hit points?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna help action Mr. Razul Man. The
Which one?
wizard man. Or guy.
Okay.
Yes, I'm gonna help action him, and this is gonna be a hospitality flavored help action, so you and I both get 1d6 temporary hit points. And the help action. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Plus my
Yes.
proficiency bonus, so whatever you roll +2, 10 hit points.
Okay, so 7 temp hit points for Basil. Petrovic.
That's exactly how many I got. That is my turn.
My character.
All right.
I bet.
Actually.
You're Winklet.
Guards.
You're running forward.
Yeah. Mace.
Alrighty. Go ahead and roll to attack.
I don't want to roll. I just want to hit.
Is that an option?
Sadly not.
I kind of pulled that line at a gas station the other day. They told me the price, and I just said no.
Well, they always ask, is that okay? You're like, seriously? I meant to. I had every intention of reckless attack. It's too late.
You haven't told me the number yet, so.
Okay, it's on the edge.
Roll another one.
I have advantage. I know what this is.
Oh.
So that's worth 17.
17 just misses.
Okay.
You reach out with your ball. But you just barely don't reach him.
He felt like a bruise against his gem face.
Yes.
Kind of lame, but I'm gonna use my hungry jaws to make a bite attack.
Okay, go ahead and roll to attack.
Okay, and that's less than a plus, and it's still reckless. Which is not good for me next turn.
Always reckless attack.
I agree, but it's not gonna get hurt. That one's cocked. We're done with that dice.
I have a lot of dice like
Try
that.
rolling on your computer. Sometimes the surface moves a bit. You think I'm joking?
This one's typically.
I wouldn't know how to.
That's why I moved. Did that help?
No. No, it didn't. So never mind. Forget I asked.
After missing with the maul, you reach forward with your jaws to take a bite. You...
It's metal. I think
It's that
I think
feeling.
I chipped it too.
It's that feeling of biting a fork.
Yep. So with this, I have a +3. With the mystery mace, I have a +4. My first roll was a 10.
Yeah.
My second roll was a 2.
Ooh.
I'm pretty sure I chipped a tooth.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, biting metal, that wasn't a good idea.
No, not really. No.
But,
Is that your turn then?
I don't want to be here, but it's an opportunity attack, regardless.
Doesn't have a reaction right now.
Yeah.
Did I miss anything?
So it can't
Oh,
be
that's
a-
true.
Not yet.
How much movement
Everybody's
do I
just
even have
attacking
left?
still.
Not much.
Your character's pregnant now.
What? How far do I have to move?
Just tank it.
That's probably the. Well, no, because then I.
15 feet.
What? At the same time, because it's
Tank
tanking.
it. Okay.
But if I lose my temporary hit points, then I lose that feat. But if I don't get damage, then that feat doesn't do anything.
On the table just didn't
There's
use anymore.
3 support characters in the party.
The damage you're taking is halved because you're raging.
It's true. Yeah, we'll stay.
Okay.
The bard and the cleric are both up in space.
Rakasis.
Otherwise, it was.
I will continue my tirade on hacking and slashing that thing to pieces.
Alrighty.
That is an 18 to hit.
18 just hits.
Oh. That is 6 points of slashing damage.
Alrighty. Rakasis reaches out with his axe, cleaves through. What was formerly a single slash through the chest is now like a beautiful X marks the spot, ready to be struck. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that'll do her.
Alright. SK,
Yes.
you are up.
Well, since it worked so last time,
So last.
it worked so last time, this last time, I call upon the blessing of Kumarak to once again activate the heat metal.
Reaching forward to continue pressing on the metal with the energy of heat granted to you by your deity. Flames move forth from your fingers as it wreathes the animated defender.
9 points of fire damage.
You hear creaking and moaning from it as it begins to droop lower towards the ground. It's not looking very well.
Is anybody in rough shape or... Nah, totally dead.
Okay.
Wisdom saving throw, please.
Okay.
Any of you guys die? Or... Nah, just kidding.
Nobody's unconscious, so...
Anybody
Yeah,
dying?
you failed.
I asked because I don't care.
Does that count as cock? Because I wiggled and it fell to a 1.
You shouldn't be holding your tray.
I shouldn't, but this isn't level either.
Yeah.
I can put it here,
Okay, you can
maybe. I don't have any... We don't have enough... I don't have a big enough table.
It's going to be an embarrassing day for all of us if we TPK to a mannequin.
Is that a 9 or a 6?
I think we're doing really well.
That's a
Oh, there's a
dot
dot.
there.
Thomas, you
couldn't see.
clearly have not
Yeah.
seen Night at
Six.
the
Is that a
Museum.
D20 or D12?
D12.
See
It's
what?
a D12.
Night at the
Okay,
Museum.
start.
I'm rolling for damage.
I
You roll
fight-
for check.
Yep, apologies.
I have D20s and I have D12.
You're good.
6 points of necrotic.
All right.
Sam, sleep.
It is grouping under its own weight. It is barely sustaining itself at this point.
We can do it!
Krilp, you're up.
Quilp is going to take another shot at the mannequin.
Okay.
At the X.
Okay, sounds good. That will add 2 to the armor class.
Well, this is going to be missing him. I got 20 again.
That succeeds now
Oh,
because
I rolled a 13.
the slash is larger now, so it only
Okay.
adds 2 to the AC. So you just barely managed to strike.
Okay. Now I need to and yes.
For this level, I'm doing it. It's your problem. I only have 41.
Am I still the most damaged party member?
3.
Ah,
8.
8 damage.
What?
As it
The entire
the form of it is beginning to dissolve, you continue your barrage upon its now exposed interior, firing a bullet, just barely managing to clip inside of it. You successfully remove its reaction and deal 8 points of piercing damage. All right. That brings us to its turn.
Hit Bazil.
What's that?
Hit Bazil.
Shit. This.
I want to feel useful.
Disadvantage on attacks.
Yeah. It is going to.
He's wild. Ducks.
It will, with its axe and its very frail remaining form, begin by placing a strike on Rakasis. Ta-da. 12 will not hit, correct?
Not hit. Nope.
Okay. It comes down, its weak form unable to maintain a consistent swing as it goes short, actually. It doesn't quite reach you. Coming around,
Hit me.
it will attempt to take a strike upon Basil.
Oh, me.
Basil.
Can I jump in front of it?
Uh, and it will also miss that strike.
Disadvantage.
It's less than 14.
It is a 7.
Bless.
Heat metal. Heat metal forces disadvantage. Come on, Basil.
All right.
Keeping the party
Maybe
members
it's
alive.
squishy.
I have a question.
This is the most useful recover escape I've ever felt.
Yes.
Can that be a reaction?
What?
Jump in front of a hit?
Yeah.
Okay. I would have tried to there, but
That-
it
No,
was
it's an
7.
actual thing somewhere.
Like, wait, are you talking about a standard strike or a charge strike?
Like if I tried to jump in front of the axe.
That wouldn't have worked.
That's fighting style, or
Yeah. Yeah.
It's an actual thing
Oh,
you have to take. You can't
Yeah.
take it down.
For the charge things, in the event that you wanted to step in front of something and perhaps take the damage for somebody else, that,
There's enough reaction time for that.
yeah. Yeah.
no, that's an actual thing that you have to take.
Not for the charge thing he's saying.
Yeah, because he would have a full
Oh, the
turn
charge
to actually
thing.
use movement. and-
Ew,
yeah.
I forgot about the charge thing.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, okay, that's his turn. Wild, you're up.
I'm aiming for a big red eye.
Sounds like a plan.
Bring it Stone again.
Yeah, ring it.
One day you're gonna find
I haven't used your dice, so I go lower. I got 19 plus 6.
My dice.
Yeah.
Holy frick!
Storm, set the damn thing on the
Here.
table.
Can you roll lower
Take
than a
this.
19?
Take this.
Set the damn thing on the
Storm.
table.
Are you hoping it will be blessed?
I want to see if it's you or the dice.
That's a 2.
There you go.
Can I have that one? No.
No, you
He's
hit.
tired of receding.
No, let it fail.
Let me do it.
Let the
I want to have fun.
As you reach out to take a strike upon the gem.
That.
Closes his eyes.
Ting!
Behind his back.
You watch as the light from inside the gem fades away to nothing, and it rolls out of the front of the head, tinkling onto the ground as the rest of the form disassociates, and there's hot armor laying on the ground.
I want to go and grab the gem.
Real immediately.
How big is the gem?
It's warm to the touch.
I want to immediately grab it.
I was gonna quickly run and grab it too.
I'm gonna grab it.
Repeating
too.
acrobatics checks.
Krill's
Who's
way closer. Way closer.
Yeah, Krill would win that race.
I'll grab it.
If you're grabbing it,
Gewinkled is closest.
Gawinkle is closest.
Joe Winkle.
Yeah.
Gewinkled.
Your dice aren't bad.
I
Um,
got a
With
15. his hand.
That's not 24.
what's that?
I'm gonna sleight of
My
hand
plan
out.
makes
Make a
it bad.
winkle hand.
Okay.
And it while I'm
Jewinkled, you pick it up first. You are attempting to slap it out of his hands. Contested. We'll just call it Dex. Dex checks.
I'm gonna command both of them to be wrong. And then I'll pick it up.
Fiddle flunk.
I'm joking.
14.
Oh yeah, you beat me.
Okay,
You
so he
still
goes
have
to
a
slap it, and you
D4.
just kind of
You
move it out of the way.
You still have a D4, Wyatt.
Oh yeah.
What would you have gotten with it? Do I notice anything about it?
14.
Oh, you would have gotten 14 if
Well,
you didn't.
no.
It has a small crack in it
So,
and is a very large red ruby-esque spherical gem.
I can't eat it. I'm gonna give it to Wyatt.
I'm
Wyatt's
gonna do,
character.
Okay, that
I'm
makes
gonna do an
sense.
investigation check on it, or just to figure out which
This
gem it is.
would be probably Arcana check.
Okay,
if anything.
Arcana, yeah.
I'll
That's
go
what I
grab
would-
it. I shot it.
Well, I'm not rolling good anymore. That day,
Country road.
it's not gonna work with the two.
What if I cast guidance 2
Don't. Oh, that's a cantrip.
D4 stacking.
and you cast bless?
That would
And-
stack.
And he
That'd be
bardic
pretty-
inspiration.
Yeah.
Yeah, but bless doesn't do
Ooh.
ability checks.
Yeah.
Yeah. On a saving throw, though, we could do 3d4 plus a d6. And we would still roll 5.
And the storm was involved.
But Chris,
give me that back.
would you like me
That's
to take a
a
look
good
at that
sleight of
jet?
hand, though.
He's not gonna let go of it. You can look at it.
Basil's not. No, it's fine. Basil's not trying to take it away. He's basically just. Well, that was controlling a giant set of armor. Let's just make sure it's not going to explode.
Sure, look at it. Look at it.
Go ahead and roll Arcana.
So that is 19 for Arcana.
Taking a look at it, it would appear to be well designed for holding a very powerful, commanding enchantment. But with the crack in it and the damage that was sustained, it would appear that the enchantment has been thoroughly dispelled. And remaining, you have a large red gem worth 350 gold pieces.
Buy a lot.
Well, Crip, that is a valuable gem. Unfortunately, from an arcade perspective, it's now useless. So enjoy.
Well, at least
You hear a coffee from the back up?
Hell yeah, we look at.
Okay, I'm just gonna add a red gem.
Yep.
Is anybody
Right before he's able to strike, he
I,
teleports 2 back 30 feet.
lying at
Before your rage ends, you just.
Yeah.
I really want somebody to punch me.
I wanted that.
Alrighty.
Punch me,
is
dude.
anybody damaged?
Punch me. What's his name?
What?
Wild.
Is
I
it
don't
just
think
for
anybody's
cause?
damaged.
Punch me.
No, I don't know how you guys are so good at avoiding damage.
I
He
didn't
will-
go up to it for once.
Like,
In all honesty, if,
You guys are getting smarter. Stop it.
Well, I'm doing it.
before I
Yeah,
read
sure.
the Thunderwave
Sure.
spell, I was like fully
I don't
expecting
want
I
to,
would
you'll
have to
lose
touch
5.
it.
why?
Because I have it.
I was fully expecting to
To
It'll
run
take
up and
5
actually put your
damage.
hand on it.
just because he's pissed.
Okay.
Basil, how was your health?
Hold on, Nolan.
Nah.
Nolan, are you actually asking for someone to unarm Becky to keep your rage up?
It'd just be funny if someone did for some reason, because they would take 5 cold damage.
Oh no, I'm not going to do it.
Yeah, it would be funny just to keep
If you're like,
my rage
yeah.
Yeah. I don't. I mean, we're out of combat. The combat. I
Yep,
think
we are officially out of combat.
I don't need the rage.
We're out of combat.
I can't do it again, but I'm not gonna keep getting hit every 6 seconds.
Let's keep doing it.
Is there anything else in the room?
No, it appears that you've successfully cleared the room.
Hey, Basil, how are you doing, health-wise?
No. You're the damage cleric. I'm the healing cleric.
You don't get
Cousin Hogarth here. We'd love to help you if you're feeling down.
Very kind of him. I took a bit of a scrape, but he also emboldened my spirits. I don't know how long that lasts. Also,
10 minutes, I think. Warding bond.
Because I think he's the only one that got hit,
1 hour.
and that was by Krill.
I thought.
I'm the highest damage
Rakas
dealer.
also got hit. I'm sorry, Rakas.
Okay. I'm going to channel divinity, balm of peace, and just run past both of you, and you both get 2d6 plus 2 hit points back.
That's way more than I need. I only took 8 hit points of damage.
Okay,
Then don't
Never
use it
mind.
this time. How many people can you do that on at a time?
As many as I can run past.
Well, line us all up next time. I'm missing 3 hit points. I'm just saying, no, that's a channel
He's also
divinity.
missing.
I got 5 hit points.
People next time.
He's also
All right.
missing 3 hit
Sounds
points.
good.
Yeah, I
Next
understand
time
what
we'll
you're
have freaking 2d10 of
Right.
damage with
Yeah.
+7 to hit.
There you go.
I'm also missing.
I'm pretty
use
sure I
this
think
guy.
the rest to be fully healed.
Yeah. Well, let me roll
What's
it.
the plan?
I guess.
Ditto.
We gotta keep moving.
To the next room.
Yep, next room.
It's only
Darn.
9:10.
Well, on the way there, I'm going to reload my gun
I
Okay.
am not
I'm also
leaving
going
the
to
way.
reload my gun. I played
Sounds
2
good.
rounds.
because I don't know how many rounds we did, but I lost track.
You shot
I
3
didn't.
times.
I didn't heal you guys because you're ungrateful.
Oh,
I'm saving it.
As we're walking, Quilp is gonna walk to out. Did you see what I did? I made a thunder.
I'm just
Yeah, that would be
based
pretty
off
sweet
the fire
there.
not leading the way.
Why was there no fire?
Good.
I have no idea. I don't even know how you did
I
that.
don't
I
care how
don't
my
know
AP is.
how
I
I did that
and
either.
everything else.
We're underground and you summoned the power of the sky.
Sorry, I.
So, are you guys?
I have power of God in my hand.
Straight up. You must if you summoned a bunch of lightning from the sky into your hand.
Well,
Yeah,
dude,
there's no lightning.
it sure was nice watching you kill that thing, but we gotta keep moving.
But maybe there would be.
So, you guys progressing down the hallway?
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
Looking for traps.
Yeah.
Yeah, Quilp was looking for traps.
I'll cast guidance on Crow.
Okay.
Let's
I'll
use
cast
your.
guidance on why.
Bad
I still haven't left the 30 feet of the crosses either. Does that run out?
D&D.
Yeah. How long's your emboldening bond?
10 minutes.
Okay. So you guys have a few minutes here on that.
Okay. Who's taking off and just running down the thing?
I'm just.
Me. I assume our barbarian friend is leading the way with bravery.
Oh, wait.
and fighting.
You also cast something on me too.
Yeah, you get a D4.
Go on, bring me
Okay,
back.
I'm just gonna
18?
roll as high
You
as I
glitch
can.
through the floor.
18 for investigation?
Okay. And what did you
How's
get?
that 13?
What?
Thank you.
16.
I
17.
can.
Okay.
Just because I want to roll as high as I want.
You guys do not
Can't be.
see any immediate traps.
Alright.
Cool.
Detect magic.
Onward.
Where to go?
Marching order.
Me.
Don't
I'll
make
go
me
first.
step
I'm
in front of
second.
a trap just for sympathy.
Quilpy's now.
I'll go.
Second.
Me and Basil hand in hand right down leading the way.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
Quilp has cooled down a tad.
Don't make me step into a sympathy trap. That's not fun.
You guys begin to make your way down the hallway, and about 20 feet down, I'm gonna need you guys to make dex saves.
What did I just tell you?
Thomas and Wyatt, you guys both have D4s.
And Thomas, I think you have advantage because of danger
Unfortunately, I
sense.
don't know if Wyatt is going down the hallway.
Are you guys within 30 feet?
I believe you have advantage because of danger sense, and this is a trap.
Can you see
Uh-huh.
it?
Basil has a lamp.
Am I there
So,
too,
yes,
or
you can't see it.
okay, is everyone walking down the hallway?
These guys are first, so they take
Basil, you have
Oh,
a plus
yeah,
one skill
okay.
from wardening bond or whatever.
What save?
From the shitty dice.
Dex.
Dex.
And that's only ability
With
checks, not
advantage.
saving
I rolled a 13.
Ooh!
That's with advantage?
That's with advantage. I rolled a 2 and
You
a
have
yeah,
a D4.
with advantage.
Thomas, you have a
Oh,
D4.
You're not dex
Oh,
based.
for crying out loud.
You're not.
Okay, good, because I was second.
Sad face.
I was sad because
Okay.
I rolled shittily on that one.
Sounds like a plan.
It was nice knowing you.
What the frick is this?
Is it my house?
Maybe.
Are we not allowed to DM in my house?
You have that everywhere.
So,
You
Thomas,
rolled
I'm
6
thinking
on
for my
3d6.
next character.
Yeah.
Hobo with a shotgun.
So, as you guys walk down the hallway,
You get a light tickle in the ear.
all of a sudden you hear, and from either side, 2 bullets strike into you guys. You each take 6 points of piercing damage.
Basil
Wait, did I
takes,
lose my rage?
Yes.
Yeah.
Damn it!
Basil takes 3 and he has resistance still.
Okay.
6 points?
6 points to you.
Luckily, that only took some of my temporary hit points away.
Yay!
God darn it.
Only 3 of mine
That's-
too. Because I take the same damage he does.
I believe my earlier use of the spell Shatter has misaligned these booby traps. I do apologize. That should have been far more lethal.
You said booby man.
I believe it was my boom that disaligned them. I threw you back.
All right.
We'd have to do a further investigation to see exactly why these failed to shoot me. But
Sure. Go along with what you believe.
Are you guys progressing down the hall?
Yes.
Yep. I will bring up the rear.
Okay, sounds good.
I'm going to be more perceptive walking down the
Yeah.
hall now that I got shot in the
Same.
ass.
Okay, go ahead. Roll some investigation checks.
I will touch him and cast guidance.
Okay.
You're guided. Regardless.
That's a D4, correct?
Yes.
Reconnaissance already has it.
7. I'm rolling terribly now.
Is that from your
Oh.
Golden Bond?
Anyone can do investigation?
You have, and actually you have 2
Yeah.
D4.
I got it.
Fair,
I got it.
process.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I have 2
One from Blessed and one from Emboldening Bond.
That is 16 total.
Okay. It does not appear there are any more traps in the hallway.
You got it.
As you guys make your way down,
Never mind, I have 13.
cheating.
Towards the downward side, yes.
Storm just gets to decide his rolls from now.
Please.
No story. But there's tray on the table.
There's not that
All
much
right.
room.
You guys make it to the end of the hallway
Thanks,
where
Jimmy.
you see 2 very thick, very large steel doors with
Can I kick
iron
it?
bars in them.
I
Clearly,
will
we
knock
should
on
just
the door
go.
and say,
It wasn't
I'm
even
gonna kick it.
expanded.
It does not budge.
I'm gonna kick it again.
Does not budge.
Is there slots for their stones, and who's that magic man?
There
You
are
don't see him.
slots for stones.
I'm gonna put my
As you
I'm gonna
guys
put my
approach
fist
the
in
door,
I'm gonna cast Stone Shape and walk through the walls.
I'm gonna cast bullshit. Dude, you magic stoner mans. Just put your stones on the walls, dudes.
as you approach the door and you look in and you see inside a man, a very frail looking middle-aged man with hair as black as night and skin bleached white.
Are they jail doors?
What
They're
a rude
bars.
thing.
There are bars.
Basil, you're quite small. If I lift the lunch door at the bottom.
He's an elf. He's 6 foot tall.
Yeah, but he's really lanky because he's British.
Can I call out to the dude in the place?
Yeah, go for it.
Yo, old skinny man, what's your deal, dude?
Oh, I apologize. It's been a long time since I've talked to someone. What's your name?
Dude, my name's like Hargarth. Hargarth.
Ah, wonderful. I've been seeing you all making your way towards me. Can't say I appreciate you enough.
Dude, what's with the iron doors, man?
I don't know. I don't know.
Insight check.
Yeah, inside.
Yeah, go for it.
Can I investigate to see what he is?
got a six.
Yeah, sure.
Are you trapped in here, or are we trapped out here?
I'm gonna get out of the way so Hargar can actually talk to dude.
Are we trapped in here with you, or
Um,
are you trapped
you-
in
You don't quite get anything off the insight check. You get the guy legitimately seems to not be able to remember.
Really?
Yeah.
He's senile.
He's
funny.
Dude.
It's Bob.
Like, if we let you out of here,
that he's not actually senile.
that was a shocker.
He's just messing with
That
people.
was a shocker.
Did you listen to that session?
No, Nolan told me.
Oh, you gotta go listen to that session.
What did I do?
19, but Wild's in the Wild's the man of the wild, so he's stupid.
Yeah. Looks like
Good. That's the third time I've gotten 19 on an investigation. I'm a little bit cranky.
Okay.
What's your name?
Everybody, calm the frick down for a second, one at a time.
Oh god.
What's your name, dude?
Oh. What is my name? I haven't used my name in years.
Dude.
Do you know my name?
I think it's Carl, dude.
When you
No,
I think-
no.
Glepard?
Let's, if you can't remember right now, let's just call you something just so
Glinker.
we don't have something to call you by.
Charles.
Bar,
For now, I will remember.
Bar, Barry,
I
Barney.
Barry,
Barney.
Barry.
Barry.
Dude.
Alright, you.
Quite rude. Let's open the door for this
You
fine.
can start with an A?
I stick my stone in the slot.
There are 2 slots. You stick your stone in one.
Come on, Esky, let's let the
Yes,
little dude out, man.
please.
But you.
Dangerous.
You're the one that would. I gave you the mace.
Oh, you. Would I recognize him then?
You
Or no?
recognize the voice when he mentions this to you.
Would I know a name?
You don't know a name.
Or he was mysterious.
You just know that
Okay.
this is the guy that gave you the mace.
Okay.
How does he recognize him?
I'm gonna.
Yes. You all are trapped. You can't leave.
Dude, we could say the same about you, man.
Yes. But I can get us out.
You sure it's not Carl?
Yeah, I don't.
Perfect. Esky, come on. Get into the slot.
If you.
Can we insight check, see if we trust him?
I already did.
I did.
Yeah,
wholeheartedly.
you didn't do trust. You did if he's telling if he knows who he is.
He is
I
man.
already did if he was telling the truth.
Oh,
All I know is he's man.
Sense motive.
Yeah, sent
wait, is that a thing you have?
That's
to
like-
know if you trust him is on you. Rolling insight. What's something you would like to check to know if you would trust him?
It's definitely Dave, dude.
If he actually can get us out and he's not trying to lure us in.
Okay,
I'm
yeah,
nervous.
you can
He looks like he's locked in.
you can roll insight on that.
Can I guidance myself?
Yeah, sure.
I always got myself.
You're a man that can cast spells.
Oh, great. That is a 14 plus 2 minus. No, I have a plus 2 in insight. So that is a 18.
Okay.
Good.
You know very little about this individual. It doesn't appear that he's lying about his abilities, though he seems very uncertain about a lot of things. Yes.
Put my stone in the slot.
The door's open.
He attacks.
He steps out.
Is he wearing clothes?
You all are wonderful individuals.
It seems you remembered something.
It seems you don't know much about all of us.
Oh, this would have been a good opportunity to cast Detect Magic. This would have been a great opportunity.
Spell slot?
I was gonna.
No, I'm not wasting a spell slot pre-combat, but this would have been good.
Yes, Basil?
Are those books actually there?
Yes, those books are actually there.
Basil is immediately walking into the room towards the books.
Does he forget who he is?
The books? Are you picking one up, opening it?
Yes, I do still have comprehend languages on.
It doesn't matter because the books are blank.
All of them?
Yes.
It's like some Kung Fu Panda.
Even the titles are missing.
Yep.
Can you remember who you are?
Maybe. I'll be in touch with all of you again.
Hold person.
You definitely look like a Richard, dude.
Let's.
Bring one of the books outside the chamber. Does the title?
It does not work.
Just a
Do I
quick
bring the
second.
As yes, you do. And as you do that, he goes, "I'll be in touch. I will see you all again." Ting.
Wait, what?
and you all find yourselves on the boat.
The boat from the second episode?
Yes.
I wasn't on it to begin with, was I?
Nope.
No.
Are the ship hands still there?
Right? Is my rock gone?
Your rock is gone.
Dude, you're totally fired, man.
I liked where we were better.
You're now back on the material plane, but as you
boat
can
is
tell,
gnarly,
the boat
dude.
hands don't really appear phased.
How long ago did we leave the boat? How did we leave the boat? What happened?
The
Quilp is
boat
gonna-
sailed into a
Quilp is gonna
alternate
walk up to the
dimension.
boat hands and say, "It just seems like you can't get rid of us."
Oh, where did you go?
I'm gonna. I'm
I
gonna
gonna walk mass
I'm gonna
hallucination.
start walking around. I was not here before.
Yeah, okay, checking it out.
I am new.
I'm going to walk up to SK and I'm gonna hold out the shovel with the engraving on it. I'm gonna go. So now what?
I don't have the stone. Unless you find another stone, I don't have a stone to bring back. So I didn't.
Maybe we can disguise that ruby as the thing that you need.
I do.
Dude, speaking
I
of
had left
movies,
it behind.
I haven't left it.
Yeah.
I couldn't eat it.
Let me go check it out here.
I left it like
Dropped it on
right
the
at the
ground.
start on the first time
Wow.
I was here. I ditched it immediately.
Brilliant. In
Alright,
character.
Way to play in character, but ruin the DM story.
No, that's perfect.
All right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go walk up to
Who
Kroku.
had Luke?
I do.
He's gone.
I told you guys.
Is Zook's body on the boat?
Nope.
You.
Well, this is disturbing.
I'm
What
gonna
about
walk
his
up.
gear? Character Ricasa says gear.
Gone.
Okay.
Quilp is now gonna be
Wasn't
like,
me.
"No, the gem."
But I wish
Yeah,
I would
that's
have.
what I was gonna go ask Krill.
You
if he
still
was
have the
there.
gem.
I would immediately like to start getting off
Whoa.
the
What? Well,
Command stop.
maybe it wasn't hallucination. As he pulls out the gem.
Well, at least we're on our way back to where we need to be. That's all I give a damn about.
What if
Now,
I
boat
eat
hands, you got any drinks for us?
We don't carry much. I mean, it's only another day's travel.
Dude, you're like surrounded by water. man.
I could use a drink if you got it.
Unfortunately not. You'll have to wait until we make sure.
What? Do you got any food on me?
We have some rations.
Take some of those.
Yeah, absolutely. And they'll hand you one meal's worth of rations.
Is there any, is there any chairs on the boat at all?
Some,
Or like any?
not really chairs, but there's like bedding and whatnot for areas where you can sleep.
I want to go lay down in that and just rest.
All right. It's currently morning.
He doesn't care. He's not gonna sleep. He's just gonna lay down and relax.
Okay.
I'm gonna sleep.
Dude, that magic
Nap
man
time.
totally recognized you, dude. Where'd you know him from, man?
I did not like his funny words.
He
He was
gave me
not
the-
a funny magic man.
He gave me this gnarly mace, dude.
Dude, what'd you do for him, man?
Nothing, right?
Hmm?
I didn't do anything for him, did I?
Not yet. No.
Not yet.
No.
Nothing, dude. It was free, man.
Can I see the mace?
You're Australian. I'm just gonna hold it up.
Detect magic.
Yeah, it's right here, dude.
No, can I study it? Just for a few minutes.
Well, it's not a book.
I can learn things from it, yeah?
It hasn't talked to me yet, but it might talk to you, I guess.
Very well good.
All right, then, just give it back.
Alright. I'm gonna sit down and cast Identify. That you all cast.
Okay.
Plug it. Yeah.
Yeah. If there's any magic to it, I'll know.
Oh, I don't know. It's a mystery mace, is what it is.
Yeah. Okay. So you cast Identify on it. You can tell that it's magical. The magic appears to be linked to Jwinkle.
Get Winkle.
And nothing else special about it pings off.
Can I learn at School of Magic by Detect Magic?
What is the one that allows you to do teleportation? Is that conjuration? I think that's conjuration.
I can find out.
Does that mean I get
Is this
to
your
does that
patron?
mean I get to teleport?
Is that
something?
old
Well,
dude your
because
patron?
next warlock level you get the ability to.
We wouldn't know that in character, but that's what I have deduced out of character,
What?
That old guy's his patron.
and that's his.
Out of character, I have a level.
Yeah,
warlock.
conjuration. That's his hex weapon.
Yep.
His pack
Yep.
weapon.
I'm falling over.
But I wouldn't know that in character. I just know it's odd.
You know that it's a weapon with magical properties that currently don't appear to be inherent to the weapon, but to the user.
Do I see any fish in the water?
Yeah, they're a fish.
Can I tie the rope to one of my javelins and try to spear some fish?
Aren't you known for like eating people?
Anything, but he won't let me eat the gnome, and now it's gone. So wasteful.
Yes, you may spear fish.
Okay.
Wait, if the gnome is gone.
What? No.
You don't
Dude.
remember?
Little man,
No,
man.
this fella with you, but you've never seen a gnome.
Dude, I just got here, man. I wasn't even here, dude.
What the?
I wasn't even.
No. You left from locker.
I wasn't even,
I'm gonna
dude.
grab Basil
Not
by the
about-
back.
yeah.
What about this dude, man?
Yeah. There was a time we stopped on the shore, and he came and he spent some time with us, and we made a blood pact.
I'm gonna pull his sleeve down and look at his hand. See if there's a scar there.
What type of
What is going on?
Oh, it's an alternate universe. That's what it is.
Yes.
Does Basil remember doing a blood pact?
No.
When I cast a detect magic, did I catch any magic outside of the axe?
Just the stuff you guys have on you that would be magical.
While hearing all this craziness is going to pull back out his pipe and start smoking.
Okay.
What check do I need to make for fishing?
Just roll survival check.
Quilp is just gonna be like, we're not
17.
where anymore. Something weird's happened.
I don't know what you keep talking about. So you never left.
Dude, did we like pass out for a little while? Or like,
No. We woke up this morning and we exchanged a story about a myth of something that happens to the ships on the river, and then you guys started talking as if you went somewhere.
Well,
so we were normal for 1 minute, and then the next minute we're talking all crazy. Like,
Yes, it's rather strange.
That happens to me all the time, dude.
it's like before we left. There's no discernible time difference from when we
Yeah,
left and back.
you guys can't tell a difference.
It's like we didn't skip a beat.
Pretty much.
Quilp is gonna.
Dude, are we still missing the
17
hit
for
points
fishing.
that we had?
Yes.
Do I
Quilp is
still
gonna.
remember your hit points?
Yep.
I want to get hit by
So
someone.
to the
Oh
boat
wait, no,
hands.
it's been. No, it hasn't. Yeah, you still would.
So
I want to get.
so to the boat hands we were fine and now we're not too fine, or
So the boat hands,
I mean, what?
everybody that's here now has always been here.
and as
All
always
of the events that happened previously happened just skewed, so that way the people that are here now weren't a part of it. And nothing happened in the morning when you guys woke up, and now you're acting weird.
Did the boat
Important question.
Where's Following?
Important question.
Currently he's just chilling on the boat.
Who's following?
That was Keith's character.
Quilp is gonna sit down and finish making the string warrior for
Yeah.
his character.
at this name now, the string is triangular.
17 on the survival check.
The
Yeah,
warrior
you
string
successfully get a few fish.
So,
the
Can I
warrior
get one?
string
still
warrior.
partially alive.
Yeah.
Make it bite me,
Yes.
and then die of 5 gold damage.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, do that to multiple.
Make a fish sickle.
The
And
fish
then
is
they're
now
cold.
frozen
They're-
solid. You have officially preserved the fish.
Beautiful.
Did the boat hands make the blood pact?
Yes.
So why didn't the boat hands go to?
They did, but they stayed on the boat.
Did we get off the boat at some point?
Yes.
Their souls are officially lost.
Goodbye. Why don't the boat hands remember us getting off?
It just is. It's just.
Well,
The
you
boat
guys
is
got
like
off.
a stasis chamber.
You
that
got
keeps
off of the
everything
boat
down.
after you had entered the ethereal forms.
Right, but like, why don't they remember that part of the adventure? That's going on. Evan's like, I actually don't know.
Oh no,
Is my character important for?
probably not. We're just going to wind up getting into town and do a couple things, and then we'll call it a night.
Well, Sean,
Okay,
what's
they'll be
with
looking for food.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh, funny. Well, I have
Wild would like to call over.
I'll see you guys.
See ya.
Take care, Nolan.
You too. Nice seeing you.
Yeah,
By the way,
whoever your character is, Harder. Yeah.
See ya.
I was gonna motion for Harder to come over towards him.
What's up, dude?
Well, I was thinking you wanna sit down and relax for a little bit now that we're out of the crazy.
Dude, I'm not sure we're out of the crazy, but I'm down for a sit.
What about sitting and smoking?
Oh, yeah.
You get to it. By the way, Wild's not smoking weed. He's just smoking like flat out just smoking.
Yup,
Yeah.
yup. Enjoying a nice pipe.
He's
Yeah.
not smoking wacky tobacco.
Yeah.
He's
He's
smoking tobacco.
He's having a nice puff and just sitting down looking towards
All right,
where we're going.
Basil, Ricassus, you guys, what are you guys up to?
What's up?
I'm still trying to contemplate how I got back on the boat,
Okay.
what happened, and why. Why?
Is everybody just sitting down to smoke a pipe at this point? Is that
No.
what's happening?
Quilp is finishing it. The string
I'm just
string.
1,000 yards staring, man. I don't understand what's going on at all.
Sitting down pondering.
Basil is going to be taking out a sheet of paper, pen, and ink.
Yep.
Is going to be writing a brief status report of what just happened in the ephemeral forest
Okay.
from his perspective
Yep.
of traveling the river, being trapped there for years,
Yep.
meeting this group, meeting the elderly gentleman,
Yep.
returning and existence being altered such that he had always been with the group.
Yep.
And he's gonna seal it with wax, stamp it,
Yep.
and just tuck that away on this person.
Okay. Brilliant.
So that means the old man wasn't a person.
Huh?
The old man wasn't a person.
Gee, I think he wasn't.
Dragon. Lich.
There's so many things he could have been.
Well, my second level spell
There's a
didn't
reason-
work, so
There's a reason why it was in a jail cell.
You pinned to detect magic down there. No, you didn't. You little bugger.
I know.
You should have.
I should have. Well, what did I have learned?
Oh man. I don't know really.
Wild, you had a thing you should have done, man.
What was it?
Your primeval awareness.
I should have.
You could have found out exactly what it was.
That's what I should have. I was too upset that I kept getting 19 for an investigation.
Maybe you should be upset, Storm.
Maybe you should read your
Let's just
character
back up
sheet.
an hour.
I pull out my time turner.
Yeah, because that's totally a thing that a level 3 party has. Alright.
Harry Potter.
Quilp is gonna be talking to the boat people
Alright.
while he's finishing the thing.
You guys continue your way down the river, having some conversations, smoking some whatever it happens to be that you're smoking. You're working on the remaining section of the strangling string.
Yep. String
You
strangler.
will succeed in completing.
Yeah. Storm dagger string strangler.
Wild will take it and he'll go, I thank you, compatriot.
Is it like a piano
I will
player?
come up with rules for
It's like
that.
are you familiar with the game Hitman?
Is it like a piano wire that goes behind the
It's
car?
like a wire with like 2 handles where you can bring over someone's neck and pull. Yeah, it's like that. Yeah.
Okay.
How is business lately?
It's been not too bad. It's not the most busy river, but we've been making do.
Oh,
You folks have been a bit of an interesting turn of events, and perhaps not the most pleased with, but
Does anybody
Yeah.
need armor?
Wait, do Do I still have my animated armor pieces on me?
Yeah, anything you guys picked up while you were in there is still there. It's just Zupus and any of his belongings that are gone.
That's frustrating.
Yeah, give it away.
No, I'm not giving away anything. I can make something in the next hour. It's less than 100 gold pieces.
I don't have.
I can use my talent divinity and create the thing.
Nah, I don't need it.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
it's just gonna fit.
Eski,
Yeah.
are you offering to create something?
I think so. Whenever I'm feeling confused, it helps me to commune with Kumarak to build things and make things. Is there something you
Could
could
you
need?
make me a? Yes. Could you make me a journal, book, piece of paper, something of that sort?
If there's a way for me to include metal, yeah. How do you have metal?
What about like a metal binding, maybe? Like a cover, sort of a grimoire looking.
I could do that. Do you want it in gold? Silver? Platinum?
Sure. Why not a nice silver? It repels germs.
Alright.
Basil would strike you as a germaphobe.
Yeah. I'm gonna spend the next hour creating a non-magical journal with a silver binding and inlay on the cover to say whatever Basil wants it to say in a nice fancy script.
Okay. As you flip through the pages of the completed book, all of the paper shimmers with the metallic look of silver. There you go.
Fun. Praise Zorg. Well, who's
Kumarak.
the deity again?
Kumarak.
Kumarak. Thank you. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
And then Basil is going to, in detail, lay out as much as he remembers of the encounters, of the statements regarding the dead man Zook. He's more or less trying to do like an expeditionary journal.
Give me a
After
history.
the fact.
Give me a history check just to see.
History would be 21.
Yeah, you have a very detailed, well-written documentation of everything you remember from the past handful of days, including that you were knocked out for a period of time and the approximate length of that gap.
Wonderful. As a fellow Macaman, I'm sure you know that these odd instances should be as documented as possible. Who knows what caused all this?
Yes, I'm very confused. I'm not sure what to put down. I don't know if anybody's going to believe me when I go report. But maybe if you come with me, we can explain it together.
A sworn statement. Ironclad in court. Except if the mind has been altered.
Dude, you're both
I
so
agree.
fired.
Well, I think I've been fired for a long time. Perhaps declared dead.
Most likely.
That is really going to just make taxes terrible. Just this year, like the back taxes. Why?
Yeah.
Give me your gun.
Dude,
Why do you want my gun?
don't give me the gun, man.
I'm going to shoot myself. The taxes are just. It's a faster way.
Wait.
Basil.
Thompson.
You
No,
have
no,
a
no.
rare opportunity here. I believe under MACA regulations, you are considered dead if you disappear for more than 3 years. So, you could just be a whole new person.
Basil.
Or, Pastor, you could just do what I do and pepper pit.
Oh, good. Shoot! Why? Shoot him too.
Wild has his gun in his hand, just waving it back and forth, just waiting. Well, no, not towards two people, up in the air. He's just waiting.
How the hell
Quilpa's gonna quickly see.
Yeah, just,
Suddenly, doppelgangers everyone now.
Quilpa's gonna quickly speak up and say, seems that history was probably altered. Maybe you have paid taxes, even though you didn't pay taxes.
Why are you quoting paying taxes? I literally. Don't you do your duty to crown and country by paying taxes?
My taxes are paid by
Wild's gonna lean into to Hargrove, and he's just gonna say, "What the hell are taxes?"
Dude, I don't know, man. I time, that's it.
What I'm referring to is that you have paid your taxes, even though you haven't
Why are you
paid.
quoting? What do you mean?
It seems like history has been altered. You have been with us the whole time. Maybe
Okay.
you have paid your taxes, even though you've
This-
technically not paid your taxes.
The bereaved, the individual that you sadly lost, he obviously was a stalwart man who would have paid his taxes. Perhaps I have been shunted into his life. Right?
Maybe, who knows?
Right. He was
Do you-
moral.
Do you feel like you're growing shorter or your clothes are too big?
I have the urge to spray colors at people.
Do you have an urge to speak about economics to this man here?
You feel smarter than you were before.
What the hell are
Do you feel the demonic urge to like mix all our blood together?
To most of that, no. Just sort of generally no.
The which ones, yes.
The first.
So it's the economics one?
Is that the one where he wants to mix it with blood together?
Economics. Oh.
Well, I gotta ask, is the boat moving while we're doing all this?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, thank God.
You're probably gonna arrive at Chapella by evening.
Ah, Capella. Songs in the streets. Nothing? No, nothing for the fun?
No.
I was gonna say, isn't that just a bunch
Hello.
of dudes?
Would I know my reputation in that town?
It would be not positive, but not high criminal stats.
Would I have a reputation in that town?
No.
No, not yet. Got it.
Yeah. All right.
Do we know between Basil and I of any? Is there a MACA headquarters in Chapella? Like, how big of a town is Chapella? I don't remember anything.
My document. There is a Baka outpost, not headquarters.
And we wouldn't go necessarily report to the outpost.
Population is about 1,400.
Okay.
And
It's a large town.
yeah, pretty much. For the era, it's not small, but it's also not like city size. Basil would be aware that the headmaster of the Chapella Maca outpost would be Dahlia Breathstone, half-elven woman.
Last time he was there.
Yeah, last time he was there.
Yeah, so are you anything in particular you guys would wish to accomplish other than what has already been mentioned, or is it pretty much making your way to Chapella?
Making my way downtown.
Yep.
I feel like Wild's just smoking and still pondering what economics means and
Perfect.
and why someone was talking about the social skill issue.
You went through this whole time dilation where people are like, yeah, you never left when you were gone and you killed the thing and you almost died. You worried about ergonomics?
That's the social skill issue, man.
Right.
I have it. Who else has?
I mean, I can't make the Eldritch Cannon yet, so.
All right.
He doesn't care about all that.
That's the solution to the economic social skill issue. Is
An Eldritch
the
Cannon.
cannon.
Yeah.
being as I'm employed,
Yep.
do I get a check? And if so, how do I collect it? Because we are freaking broke, man. We can't buy nothing.
Dude, we gotta slow down.
I know exactly what I'm doing.
Uh-oh.
The moment I get
Same with him.
Yeah. The answer is yes, and it is delivered at the end of every assignment when you arrive at a Maca outpost and are able to provide a completed mission briefing.
I hope you're able to pay for the whole party's stuff.
So I would have. Okay, and is it a written briefing or a verbal briefing?
Depends on the mission. Currently, you weren't on anything major, so this would be fine as a verbal briefing.
Okay. Otherwise, I would have had to write stuff down like.
Yeah,
Basil did.
Basil has a written briefing ready to go, so.
I did the homework.
So, as you guys, the boat sails in, you begin to see as the shoreline buildings appear to crop up, and a large paver stone strip extends towards the waterside, along with docks and storage buildings and a couple sets of lift cranes for moving goods on and off of cargo riverboats. And the riverboat pulls up to one of the docks. Give me 1 second here. I'm pulling up a piece of information so I can set the scene better.
Anyways, Quilp is gonna look for a place to sell the pill necklace. And the jet.
As you get,
Wild,
oh sorry.
Yeah.
would it be a good idea for you to be visible as you within a civilized town?
I mean, from what I can remember, I'm not necessarily hated here. I haven't done too much of a route around here, but they don't necessarily like me either. It's more so it's like a weird relationship thing, you know. It's just kind of, they like me, but they don't like me. You know, they're kind of weary of me. That's about it. Plus, if I do get arrested, I got this nice cowboy hat, but hey, even if they do arrest me, at least I got a home under my head. Or a roof under my head, whatever.
As Quilp gets closer to that, as they get closer to that, whoever the place is
Well,
called,
what I would
Quilp is just fixing up his clothing, just make it look better, so it looks passable.
Listen, if I did something wrong, I'm not one to run away from it. Especially if they're able to catch me. But if I didn't do something wrong, I will fight for the fact that I didn't do anything they claim I did. I go willingly if it was a crime I did.
I simply was thinking in terms of ease of living. Perhaps a bandana around your face, and then we could say that if they asked that you're Nigel Peatherwick. Huh? Yes.
I don't even know how to say that name.
Nigel. It's all right. We'll say you're mute.
In jail.
Mute and horribly disfigured, which is why you cannot remove the bandana from your face.
Buddy, I'm pretty distinct in this town. I don't think any disguise is gonna fool them at this point.
Then we'll cover your face with a sack and say you were attacked by an owlbear and lost your face, which is why you can't speak. And then none of us go to jail for harboring a known criminal who doesn't pay taxes.
I don't live in the modern world. I live in the woods.
You live in the modern world, sir.
Eh,
You didn't pass through time. This is caveman days.
I live in a tree
Humans
in the
lived in
woods.
mud huts and elves lived in trees.
I live in a tree. I live in a little mud hut
Well,
too.
you're-
Yeah, I got a house.
Oh, God's above and below.
I was abandoned as a wee boy. I was living in the
I-
wild for as long as I know. I had no help.
I will listen. You're a grown man. I cannot make decisions for you. simply offering my assistance in allowing you to live amongst society and people who wipe their bottom with something other than their hands.
I usually
What else
don't
is
worry
there?
about it. I appreciate
I
your
mean, you-
concern.
Dude, I smoked your pipe, man.
Considering you live in the wild, you could use leaves at least.
Listen,
But
I do
here-
bathe in the river. I do all that stuff. Just if they catch me, they catch me, and if I did something wrong, I'll go willingly. Otherwise, I'm
Really
quite
don't-
good friends with some of the shop owners. Some of them don't
You
want me in
don't-
there, some of them do. It doesn't
You
matter.
don't have to bathe in the river.
Yeah,
You don't have to, is what I'm saying. There's a whole world of not bathing in the river.
Regardless of your legal
Eating
status
bread.
in this town, we have arrived, and we would rather you get off our boat because there seems to be trouble wherever you go. Out!
all right, fuck you too then.
Finally.
Absolutely.
Very well. Pleasure apparently sailing with you.
Yes. Was the blood pact real?
Only if it was.
We don't know.
I was gonna say that.
I don't know. Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't.
You all are strange folks.
Basil, with a sleight of hand and a little prestidigitation, would like to have a distant rumble, as just ominous moans. Oh. I can't understand.
Very well. Please, go.
Quilp is gonna find a place to sell the items that he got.
Okay.
I'll go with Crow.
So, let's see here. There's probably a few different activities that people would like to take place here, correct? So you guys would like to find somewhere to pawn off the gem.
And a person
And the pearl necklace.
or
Okay.
a shop that likes me.
Okay. Presumably the two Maca agents would like to go to the Maca outpost.
I would like to see if we can get paid and if we get laughed out of town.
All right, and Rikasis and Hardarth, do you guys have any particular plans?
Billboard.
Honestly, I just
Like
want to
drop
get off
board?
the boat.
As you guys begin to move out of the dock area and more into the center of town, there is quite a few people around, and many appear to be doing touristy type activities. There's much music going on. It's a very pleasant hustle and bustle around the town. We can start with you guys. With your knowledge of the town from previous times that you've been here, you know that the market park would probably be the best location to go to attempt to pawn something off. Likely to the goblin woman running the Bits and Bobbers small pawn shop. As long as you haven't double crossed her, she won't double cross you. So,
So Wild would possibly know her too?
yeah, you might even be not friends, but
Yeah.
acquaintances.
Alright.
So presumably not in a obvious manner, you make your
Yep.
way over there.
Yep.
As you guys approach. Oh, look at that! I haven't seen that ugly mug in a while.
I can say the same for you too, you old hag.
Oh, well, thank you.
Um,
So what can I do for you?
Well, we got off another job. This time it was, I guess, legal in a way.
Stranger than the rest.
For once, it was not illegal.
Well, what do you got for me then?
Well,
First, I'll start us off small. Pearl necklace. This is more gray area part of the job.
I see. She observes the necklace. Does it have a written value on it?
No, you just told me a pearl necklace.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Remember, it's been cleaned.
Yes, it
yeah.
does look pretty decent. She observes it, looks it over. Well, 5 gold pieces? Does that sound fair?
Seems fair.
I think that would work. So she takes the necklace and
Let's go.
reaches under the table, presses a couple buttons. Choop. While a drawer pops out, she hands you 15 gold pieces.
15.
Yep.
Okay. We hear armored footsteps heading towards the store. You bitch.
And here's more. Here's the completely legal side. We got this from. We fucking mad.
Yeah, we were.
It pulls up the gem.
You pull it out and she look crosses her face. She grabs it from you, looks it over, kind of pokes at the chip that's been formed in it. Well, it's really a shame that it has that on it.
Well, it was shooting at us with like some sort of hot. Well, it was going to.
Oh, it's magical.
Well, I think it was. From
The
what I heard.
dangerous kind or the good kind?
I don't know. It aimed a big red laser at someone, so I had to shoot it. You know, there was nothing much I could do.
Legal, you say?
Legal.
We
It was some sort of animated armor construct with this big red thing in the middle of it.
I can't remember what that place is called. The place
We were
that
in some sort of a weird dark.
Imperial Forest.
Yeah, we were in the. On the ride over. The ship ride over.
We were in some weird
Right.
woods. That's about all I know.
We somehow got right to the Imperial Forest.
Oh, say no more. She puts it away. She reaches into the drawer and puts the hand out like this. Give her an open hand.
An open hand.
Don't do it, it's a frog.
You look in your hand,
Yep.
and she has given you a platinum piece.
Is that worth 100 gold?
Well, that's about the best we could really ask for, I suppose.
I mean, things like this with an unknown magical nature,
Makes sense.
there's some risk on my end.
Fair enough. At least you're nice enough to heart for us and get dealings with our kind.
Ah, yes. Anything else I can do for you boys?
Maybe I could take you out for a drink later, Yokoot.
I would definitely be up for that one.
All right, we'll see you in whatever establishment takes me.
Alrighty. Those of you that are heading to the Maca,
Yes.
what's your plan? So it is the Maca outpost is in the basement of the local Miniature Unified Church.
It's in the basement of a local church.
Yep.
Okay, one moment. Let me write that down.
Seems like a mixture of church and state to me, but
Oh, absolutely. There are definitely backdoor partnerships between certain high-level church figures and Maca.
that seems suspicious.
Okay, so
Sounds like communist propaganda to
And
me.
Basil, who are we looking for here? I haven't been to this. Have I been to this outpost before?
no, you've normally spent more time in the northwestern part of the continent.
Who are we looking for in this here outpost?
If memory serves me right, it was a lovely hat over Dahlia Stone? Delia Stone? Dahlia Stone?
Breathstone.
Sorry, what?
Breathstone.
Breath. Like,
Yep.
Oops, this is gonna come out closer to his computer.
Beth Stone. Lovely young lady. I mean, for
All right, and what year was it when you left?
yes.
Okay.
This is thousands of years ago. He's an elf.
It was the year 3000. It just landed on the moon. I remember watching it live on ABC. Whole neighborhood gathered around.
Would he have an idea of what actual year he left in? And how would that correlate to current year? Do we have a current year?
Yes, yes, we do. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. The current year is 590, and the day that you have arrived is the 17th day of Paycor.
Hold on. I'm keeping notes. We're gonna hold you to some stuff here.
Yeah, I have a time document as well, so.
Because I know how frustrating it is to lose that.
Yep.
17th day of what?
Of Paycor, which
How do you
is
spell that?
Pay, CLOR.
That's what I thought.
Yep. And that's the first month of the year. So.
And Chapella is Chap Ella.
Chap Pella. 2 P's.
2 P's.
Yep. 2 P's, 2 L's.
PPP. I'm trying to organize my notes while we do this.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. And it's actually looking pretty alright.
So, you guys enter the building. It's a small brick building with a large bell tower out front. It has a rough-hewn stone floor. Along the back wall, there's a large stained glass imagery depicting certain acts of some of the official deities of Minasia.
Okay.
Is there like a very like foundational like story of creation kind of thing, like really old basic level image on there?
In each town kind of has a certain part of the history that they focus on. Chapella, the main story that they focus on is. I have this written down. I had a thing ready for this. Where did I put this? Okay, they focus on the story of the sun and the 2 moons and the deities associated with each one of those. Being, you had, let me look some more things up here, I'm sorry. I need to organize this a little bit better.
I tried World Anvil.
No, this isn't Google Docs, it's better.
Yeah, I think Google Docs is actually better.
Basically, what's depicted on the stained glass is there's Chapella, and it's ravaged by a plague, and you have the deity of Belshimmery, which is life and magic, and she is fighting back the plague, and the plague is brought on by Derivda, which is the god of magic and destruction. And the 2 are warring over the town, one curing the plague, the other creating it. And it then depicts... What's the name? The deity of Alma coming to the town and breaking up the war between them, with her bright light pushing the 2 to separate sides of the sky, where all 3 were incarnated into the sun for Alma, the moon Cylon for Belshimmery, and the moon Irulan for Deverida.
Basil's gonna elbow Eski as we're walking by the stained glass window. You believe they've already made that? The body's not even cold yet.
You guys old. Basil, what year do you think it is?
Yes.
What year does he think it is?
I don't know.
He doesn't.
Not him.
You didn't tell him what year he thinks it is? Well, it's 590 right now.
What? That's the souffle in the oven.
Well, it's probably very burnt.
No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
Should have said great.
As are you. We both know.
No.
5 feet. It's. How old is Storm? Or sorry, Wild.
You wouldn't know.
He's 23.
So 90 minus 23 is 67.
Yeah.
It's
Right.
567. You.
No.
What is
Quite certain, unless things changed since I was in there, but I don't feel like it was because we're on the boat. It's 590, and it's actually it's the 17th day of Payclor. 590 by my calculations.
So what you're saying is I've been gone
For 23 years.
23 years.
Yeah.
You know, it's shocking that the ink was still good. I think it would have dried up.
Did it feel like 23 years?
I'll be honest, being on the boat ride felt like 23 years.
If it didn't feel like 23 years, maybe you weren't. Maybe you didn't age 23 years? But we all did while you were gone?
How old do you think I am?
You're an elf, I don't know. 742? You live forever. Even by my kind, you're still just a blink in the eye.
27 years old. I'm
Well, that's significantly older than me.
short pants.
I'm 106.
What are you doing? Be at home.
No, I'm an adult
I'm not
man.
doing a whole lot
Dwarf.
because I mean it took us like 300 years in order to do basic things that, like an Aarakocra can do it like 4.
Well, I mean, your kind age slowly, and that's your problem. But we also age slowly, but not as slow. Anyway, do you suppose after 23 years that Dahlia still works here?
Well, I mean she's half elven. It's not impossible.
I thought you said she was halfling.
No, half. It's half elf. Sorry, wasn't that half elf?
It is half elf.
Oh,
Yeah.
she's not late.
So, very good, but she's significantly older and taller than I planned.
Wait, I'm sorry. Well,
I
oh, well, I guess yes, halfling.
You said halfling, I thought...
Are you looking for me?
Are you Dahlia?
Yes. Yes, I am. Why is he back?
You know him?
Yes. Basil is one of ours. We sent him on a mission 2 weeks ago. He's back already.
Oh, okay, we need to... Well, okay,
What?
this is not what I was expecting.
Well, I guess I'm part of this troop now, so what are we doing next?
We have a report here, Basil, that's not going to make
Yeah,
any
it is.
sense.
Oh, my. Well, you've done quite a bit of work in 2 weeks.
Well, you know, it's important to document things thoroughly. Also, seem to have slipped into an alternate dimension of reality. A plane between the planes.
And what do you
I
have on
don't
this? What is your...
I fell in.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Your name?
Also, SK Aldit with the, marker.
You see her...
He's from up north.
Yes, this is my first time at this outpost.
Yes.
Do I have
I-
a little range
did
or
you
something that
join?
I can...
5 years ago?
Sure, yeah.
Yes. I remember that now. Yes. Huh?
23 years he's been what? What happened to him? Where'd you guys find him?
We don't freaking know, man.
He just showed up. He said,
Mhm.
hey guys.
I love how I was just offhandedly suggesting maybe he was paying taxes.
all this
remembers
time
him
and he
leaving
did
2
not
weeks
know.
ago.
Yeah.
He remembers him leaving 2 weeks ago.
No,
23 years ago.
Mhm.
Wait.
unless he's full of shit.
Yeah.
I just want to get paid for
entirely
what
true.
happened and make my report.
Yes, yes. Let us go downstairs. We shall discuss. I shall take a look at the report. This appears to be fairly interesting information.
It's quite stressful.
It's nice to have two reports. Basil hasn't been known for being the most accurate of the Maka agents, so
Oh boy.
let us begin.
I was hoping his seniority would help, but okay.
Well, I'm still a junior agent at 327. Like,
Yeah, is there like rank?
I mean,
what's rank?
So, but the half-elven woman that has approached you is slim, pale skinned, has silvery white hair, looks to be aging for a half-elf, which you would know would put her at quite old. Also, I have some other fun information that I can tell you.
No more fun information.
No more fun information.
No.
What's the fun information, Evan?
The fun information is totally fluff that I came up with, but
Well, that's the best part.
okay. She is wearing a loosely fit burgundy velvet dress with a brown undergown and white highlighting. She is wearing a white shawl and a burgundy-colored feathered hat. All of it with shiny gold hardware.
I'm not writing that down.
Yes, I figured not. It's totally fluff, but it's just to paint a
No, you-
picture.
draws the scene.
Alrighty. So, you guys proceed to discuss the events with her.
Yep, I relay everything from my point of view.
She listens with great detail and peruses through the report that Basil has made. Is surprised by the accuracy of the correlation of the results.
Any look of concern when I mention? Nah. Hold on, let me check. Will I mention that? Yeah, I don't lie necessarily. I relay that according to what we found out together, he's been gone for 23 years. Very confused. Not sure what's going on. There's magic at work that I don't understand. You're taking notes. I don't like that. Also relay that I lost the stone that I was looking for. As did Basil.
Get fired.
I'm gonna throw him. If I'm getting fired, he's going down with me.
You're fine.
But I heard of a third one, so I know that one other one exists. And I feel that there might be more of these stones. But anyway, that's what I have to report.
Okay. So the whole 23 years and 2 weeks thing really doesn't seem to faze her.
Okay, good.
Interesting. This is very intriguing. Let us pay you. Okay, yeah. And I shall assign both of you to continue investigating what is going on.
Okay.
It seems fairly important.
I do have more information about somebody else who was looking for the stone.
Oh?
Ah, yes. A man named Kevin Albador in Chelia.
Chelia. Very intriguing. I shall do some research into such names and see if I can find an individual in our records.
All right. If you could we return tomorrow and see if there's any information? Or do you need more time? Should we do some research on our own?
I would recommend going and doing some searching around. It will take me a couple of weeks.
Shall we go to Chelia?
I would say not yet.
Okay.
Thank you for your work. You've done very well.
Thank you.
It's over here. So you guys are each awarded 10 gold pieces.
Double my money.
Split the money with me.
I need to find a place to split the money first.
We'll go to the tavern next.
Probably a bank would be better.
No.
Yeah. Take the criminal to a bank, why don't you? That's a good idea. Hey, we'd like to split some cash.
Get out of my establishment.
Those of you that are going to the job board, you kind of presume that probably one of the best spots to go, center of town, there's got to be some sort of telegram office or something that can perform, telegram, sending office, where people would often gather. There'd probably be bored. On your way over there, in the middle of the hustle and the bustle and all the music and whatnot, a man dressed in a cowboy hat, full leather pants, button-up shirt, and a pistol showing on his hip approaches you. Good evening, gentlemen. How are we doing today?
Wild, I just left you like 3 minutes ago, man.
Oh, what?
Oh,
No.
Sorry.
As you look, you see he has a star badge into his shirt.
Okay. Is it just me or who's
I believe it's you and Rakasis.
across with these two, I thought?
Ian Acosta did what?
Rakasis, where are you at? I thought you were going with Hargarth for the job board.
For the what?
Were you going with Hargarth to go see the job board?
Yeah.
Okay. So you were approached by a human male, clean-shaven, dark hair, relatively tall. Yes, I am, Sheriff Reynolds Delico the Fourth.
Dude, nice title, man. What can I do for you?
Oh, tis a day of great celebration in our town. Tomorrow, the eclipse happens, and, as you know, that means much magic will cease functioning. And, we have a wonderful celebration in this town, built around that. We have our children get together, and they tell stories, and, we have games for all, and, just, with the influx of people into town for the event, I prefer to introduce myself to many, for reasons that should be fairly obvious.
So you guys celebrate no magic?
Yes. It's a very important part of our culture, the history of the deities in the sky, their great war here in Chapella.
Those are magical beings.
Yes, and because of them, once a year we have no magic.
Aha. I'll let you take this one.
So, hold on a minute.
Hardgrowth.exe is loading.
Yeah. Dial up sounds. And then that cripple your economy and leave you open to tax.
Well, firearms are very helpful. And this is why we celebrate on the day, because much magical things, such as the Arcana trains, cannot reach the town.
Alright, well. So it's kind of like a festival then.
Yes, absolutely.
I don't know where to go with this.
Is there anything I can do to help you folks?
Well, Mr. Sheriff, dude, we're kind of new to town. So, I don't even know what I'm doing in town, actually. Guess I'm looking for a purpose.
I don't know if I could help you there.
guess you can just point me to the job board.
Perhaps on the state capital. There's often much posted in there. They have a communal board.
Thanks, man. Sheriff Lee.
It was wonderful meeting you folks.
You too, Mr. Man.
All right, so you guys
Good luck
make.
with your event.
Thank you. Hopefully you're able to stick around and enjoy the festivities.
We'll see.
Alrighty. I am looking at documents.
One. Be gone with you, demon. It just pokes it.
Okay, so you get to the job board, and there, the two main things that would stand out to you is a posting by the town of Chapella, advertising a position for the Akarna Roads. They are looking for a group of mercenaries that would be available to ride along a cargo shipment of expended Arcana trained fuel rods. They're often hijacked because it's the remnants of Residuum.
Residuum.
Yes. Okay. And while for the Arcana trains, they're pretty much useless, people are able to refine small bits out of it, and they prefer that not to be hijacked. Another one is posted by an anonymous individual. He simply gives a location of meeting, which is somewhere outside of Chapella. And it is offering a position in exchange for magical items and information. And the exact nature of it is undisclosed, but a group of combat-ready individuals is requested.
That one.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a poster,
All right. Sounds like the plan.
and I'm gonna go to where we all agreed we would meet when we're done with our stuff.
At Timothy's Tavern.
Ho ho ho!
Reading
What
my
a
notes,
guy.
man.
Alright.
Is there like a membership card or a punch card for discounts? Game?
They're
Just checking.
well, Timothy is at each one, and he'll recognize you if you've been there before. So,
I'm assuming as government travelers, both Basil and I have been at a Timothy's Tavern at some point.
yes, and Maka has a deal for.
Pay for our room?
Yes.
Yes!
On the way
Basil,
to
we're
this
not
tavern,
broke!
I'm going to hold my hat out and tap dance the whole way on the boardwalk.
You want to make a performance check?
Yeah.
Tis the season, so.
First performance. Aha! 7. 8, actually.
Lovely. Some individuals look at you and give you a slightly concerned look.
Can't buy anything with a concerned look.
Um,
Actually, I could have made it in a... No, I don't have any friends around me. I have one friend around me.
you have Racasis.
Could have made it 9,
Yeah,
because it's a hobgoblin thing.
that's it.
That was great.
So you guys are headed to the Timothy's Taverns.
I don't suppose I'd be well linked there, probably.
I mean, if you tried robbing one.
I've tried robbing them all, then.
So is this like a simulacrum kind of similar thing to Veil, or what?
Yeah, so basically there's an individual by the name of Timothy who has created a chain of restaurants and has set up simulacrums of himself, all with sending stones, so they can report back to the original.
It's a powerful guy we don't want this on.
Yeah, probably not.
So that's something I don't want to stop.
The dude
Yeah.
is very high level bard.
As a bard with simulacrum?
Yeah, that's a bard spell.
Oh,
Let's see.
And wizard and everything else, but yeah.
thought it was just a wizard thing.
Anything's a bard spell.
Bard be like everything.
I'm trying to think of something sour what could come to this guy.
If you try
Anything
hard
flat out
enough,
robbing.
any spell is a bard spell.
Isn't that, don't they have magical secrets?
Yes. So floating above the river, the Lockery River, just off of the docks, there is a small section of land and a large building with a beautifully ornate front on it, and the title Timothy's Taverns written across the front. Below it, there's a small wooden building, which is labeled Timothy's Taverns, magical portal to a wonderful time. So those of you who are arriving, you will enter the small thing. As you enter, you feel it sort of, and you suddenly arrive in the middle of a hustling and bustling dining environment with a bard in the corner, Timothy himself, performing away, enthralling the audience in dance and song as bar hands run to and from tables delivering ale, milk, and juice alike.
Dude, if I had money, this would be great. Do they have like free breadsticks?
And you come in, a bar hand comes up to you and goes, "Why, yes, please, take a table, any table. Welcome to Timothy's Taverns. We are a fine establishment. I hope you enjoy your time."
Thank you, Magic Man.
I like you funny words, man.
The rest of you begin to trickle in and enter, and you find the table with Hargarth and Rakasis at it, and you begin to accumulate.
Hargarth has a glass of tap water.
Excellent.
Wow.
And a slice of butter.
Yeah.
Slice
Yeah.
of butter.
And the
The free butter.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wild's looking around the place, just seeing if anything's changed.
Okay.
Let's see what's last there.
The attendants seem different.
Okay.
Presumably, being a chain establishment,
Yeah.
attendants rotate out fairly frequently.
Koka's gonna find a place to split the one platinum to split with.
Yeah, you can
Only
go
give
up
it-
to the. There's a section of the bar where there's a man that is taking money and clearing out people's tabs and whatnot. You could go up there and request to have it split. You could have it split to gold pieces.
He splits it and gives it to gives half of it to Wild.
Okay.
Platinum?
They're moving platinum, yes.
Wonderful, wonderful.
So what is that?
Continent's called
50?
Manasia.
50?
Yep.
So the continent is called Manasia,
Oh,
and
platinum pieces.
the name of the country is the Venetian Union.
Necklace is mine.
Oh,
Yes.
nice.
Man, I'm seeing a trend here. The Nation Union, first of all. Communism. This is like in Europe.
But the map looks exactly like part of the U.S. Just twisted slightly. So not quite. Okay, so we're in the tavern. I would know. So is my room is comped and are my meals comped?
Meals are not just the room. Just the room.
Do I get a stick for meals? Like you spend this one?
No, that's why you get a paycheck.
Ah!
How much are
How's the
meals?
union treating you,
Not well.
cousin?
How much are meals?
Depends what you're getting.
Well, what are the options?
Well,
think I'm
you've
just
got
gonna-
things such as wonderful steak dinners. You have all manner of various smoked and roasted meats. You have platters of vegetables and fruits and cheeses. And then you have fish. Boiled fish.
Boiled. Why'd you make it boiled?
Because it's
Now
cheap.
that all these guys showed up on our table.
Not even deep fried.
Boiled. Nice.
Asparagus and a sweet potato.
Nice.
You're ordering it. I don't know who's paying for it.
Well, somebody's gonna pay for it.
Just leave the table first, right?
Yeah, I gotta go pee.
How much does the steak meal cost?
If you guys all get steak meals, you're probably going to be looking at about 2 gold pieces per party.
the whole party?
It's only it's 20% of his paycheck. It's okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's if everybody gets it and I pay for everybody. I ain't
Yep.
buying for everybody.
Anyway,
Because
Philip is gonna order that the fucking pile of cheese and on it.
brilliant. All right.
Wild will make
That
his
would
way.
be 2 silver pieces.
What can I get for 5 silver as far as food and drink for the night?
5 silver. You could get yourself steak and snail.
Dude, life's so cheap, man.
Why are you so cheap?
Not cheap.
Various side dishes and potatoes.
Yeah, I'll do that for tonight.
Okay.
Wild will go to the table where the government guys are,
Okay.
and he's gonna take a seat and he's gonna go, "So, what's on the menu?"
Dude, whatever you can think of, man.
Well, what I'm thinking of is a nice hearty meal that'll keep me warm tonight.
Get you a steak.
A steak. Well, it depends on how much it is.
Server comes up. Well, the steak is never a mistake.
Ain't you a funny one?
So, what can I get for you folks?
I will have the steak and some ale.
Excellent, excellent choice. You folks?
Philip ordered.
I'll do the second.
Excellent, excellent.
Whatever you think of the cheese.
Well,
You're doing a steak, I presume?
a steak and what would be proposed as a high-class society drink, I guess.
Oh, we have a wonderful bottle of wine.
How much would it be for a whole bottle of it?
100 gold pieces. That's quite the deal.
Well, I don't got that money. I'll take a glass of it, I suppose.
Alrighty, that would be 1 gold piece.
He'll flick the guy a gold piece.
Alrighty.
Evan's feeling bad. He's like, man, I tipped you guys. a little.
This is a guy who doesn't know anything about economics.
Economics or social skills.
Yeah. Or the social justice system, which is calling the social skill issue. He doesn't know
I
nothing
mean, this is... What is this the equivalent of?
Oh, I went to one, a Mongolian steakhouse.
Yeah, it's like a super expensive chain restaurant. Like, the stuff is good. It's maybe not that good, but, you
You're
know,
paying for the name.
yeah, pretty much.
Out of curiosity, how much does my room cost? How much does a room cost?
It's a gold piece a night.
Yeah.
Good thing I don't have to pay for it.
Yeah.
Is it 1 bed or 2?
That is a bed and a piece of furniture, a sofa, a chair, or something.
Margaret's staying no matter
Okay, well he's not sharing a bed.
Philip also is gonna get a room.
Alright.
Wild will
at
not
the
pay for it.
table.
Well, and then, so, Basil will get a room,
I'm not
so,
gonna be in the room with the woods.
just for being a Maca agent. You guys, what are you doing for your food?
Wild will be. Oh no, yeah, I guess he.
Yeah, Basil and Bricassus.
Basil Lacoste did what?
What are you getting for your food?
Well, I said the same when you asked if anyone else wanted steak and ale.
Brilliant, brilliant.
Yes, food. I like it. I would love beans on.
Yeah.
That can definitely be done.
He's definitely British.
And he'll have
It was British.
a water ball.
I would pay a good bit of gold for a proper pot of tea.
Excellent. What type of
No.
tea?
I would take a good strong breakfast tea. Black tea, please.
Excellent, excellent. We can definitely do that for you. I'll be right back with all of your meals.
Dude, check this out. Went to the message board, okay? And there was like 2 posters there. One of them was, you know, clearly lined out with what we need to do and what the risks are. And then there was this other one that was just like, meet me here, do the thing. And so I grabbed that one. That's our next hit.
Hold on a minute. Wait. Let me see that. He's gonna grab it and he's gonna look at it. And what does it say exactly again? Like it's
It is an undisclosed individual's name, a location, where you could meet him, and that the job will be in exchange for magical items, and that he's looking for a team of knowledgeable, skilled mercenaries.
But nothing else besides that.
That's it.
Dudes, I know you think we can't do it, but I've seen you shoot, and you guys didn't take a scrap.
I think
These
we can
magical
make it.
items are good magical items. We're mugging them. No, I'm just saying.
Well, without a doubt, we're going to find a way.
No.
No.
We're not mugging anybody.
Alright,
We-
fine, we'll pickpocket him. Is that better for you? We won't beat the shit out of him. He'll just take from his pocket.
Fine, fine.
So,
These items aren't good. We'll
Uh,
break his legs.
Basil, shall we just go do our own thing if they're going to break in the rules?
I'm
or-
joking. I don't
I'm
know.
being very serious right now. I mean, we can get some good cash off of this guy. Possibly.
Where? Perhaps it would be best if we were a civilizing influence upon these vagabonds.
I was just joking. I don't know about him.
We
Who
don't
else?
want
I
to
know
get in
people.
trouble.
I'm probably already in trouble. I just haven't been found yet.
Shh.
I mean, thankfully,
Thank you. I remember when we talked on the boat about how you could get into town without any worry about trouble?
listen, I'm just glad that I
Because
haven't been
there was
found here.
no reason that you had to cause any trouble for any of us.
Well, I didn't cause any
Who
trouble.
work for a reputable organization.
I didn't cause any trouble.
Reputable.
Maybe the last time I was here, there might have been some sort of trouble I got into. But it hasn't aroused yet. Man, I was thinking maybe here. They would have yelled at me for the last time I was here for starting a fight. But
Listen, I think the best thing for you to do is go speak with local law enforcement, and if there is a warrant for your arrest, serve your sentence like a good chap.
well, I
Meet
usually
up with you in what, 50 to 75 years? How long do humans get sentenced? Yeah.
Oh, I'm a half elf. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I'm sorry, half elf. So like 500 to 700 years.
Well, you see, usually I get let out for being a regular. On top of that, good behavior.
That is the opposite of what should happen with criminals. If you're a repeat offender, you should be in the longer.
Well, some of them let me out
Dangerous
earlier.
society.
Some of them
I
let me out
have to write
earlier.
to my representatives in Parliament. This is horrible. The
Some of them
criminal
let me out.
justice system is broken in these territories.
Well, I mean, that last town we came from, I was free to go. I wasn't in there long. I don't do anything like. Well, it's illegal, but it's not like bad.
Well,
Is it
let's
against the
not
law?
mug the fellow.
We won't mug him. But
Can we talk to him, see that he pays? Basil, I don't know about you, but Samaka is not really funding many things currently. We need to make money outside of what they're paying us.
Yeah.
I am fine with entrepreneurship. I'm fine with seeking employment in the retrieval of items whose owners are dead or evil, because the law clearly states that both of those things are fine. The right of conquest is ancient in its legality. Not so good with breaking kneecaps. The gentleman who posted the job. Like, most criminals don't put things on the job board. As evidenced by Mr. Wilde, who apparently has a punch card with the penal system. And the 10th arraignment is free.
Very well.
Actually, I think he's on his second card. It's a revolving door for him.
do you have a card for me? Was there supposed to be a card I was supposed to get?
Then is it your birthday?
I don't know when that is. I don't even know what that is.
Well, do you have your proper documentation as a tax-paying citizen?
I don't know what taxes are or these down events that you're talking about.
Okay, allow me to explain it in brief. By existing, you owe money to the state.
Well, that's a fucking scam.
Welcome to life.
Well, yeah.
That's why I'm probably not paying. I've never heard of it.
Unfortunately, it is pay to play.
Well, I'm playing
What
what
does it pay to be?
Well, my dudes,
Here's
sounds
the dinner,
like it's
everyone.
settled.
Hope you enjoy steaks and all. And let's see, there'll be
I'll meet you all up in our rooms, dudes.
28 silver pieces.
Well, I paid my.
Twenty-eight
I
silver.
go.
Hargar,
Didn't split the
Um,
bill.
Hargar gets up and goes to the
Separate
room.
checks.
You didn't even get the food.
Yes,
You
absolutely.
guys
Here you
can.
go. You will owe 5,
Separate check.
3,
Separate
5, 5, 5, and 5.
Hargar,
I paid 5.
Yeah.
5
Separate
Huh?
checks.
Yes.
Perfect. I have just that much.
Why would I not ask for a separate check?
Oh,
Now
that's-
we remove the right amount of silver.
There we go.
Where I come from, it's a constant fight to see who pays the bill.
Are you volunteering?
Yeah,
Because no one wants to. So you're paying the bill.
Oh,
absolutely.
That one.
do I hear that you are
100%.
into fighting?
What? That?
Well, I'm sure, regulars at Timothy's Taverns, you're aware of the establishment that is in the floor below.
I have no idea what he's saying. Here's a gold piece.
Yes.
What's the establishment below?
Timothy's Tavern custom. In the weak men wrestle for the entertainment of the crowd. They throw pennies at them.
The man is not far off.
any better?
Yes.
Yes, let's do that.
Is why I didn't get in trouble last time I was here. Participated in a contest and didn't even know.
Well, all you need to do is go up to the front and give them that slip of paper. They'll let you in.
Now, also, of course, why you must disrobe fully and apply a layer of oil to your body.
Hey, look, I got silk and oil.
Yeah, count me out.
Before approaching the front desk. It's only tradition.
I didn't do it last time. I didn't even know there was a front desk last time.
Is this with weapons or bare knuckle? That kind of
Well, if you can find somebody that's willing to fight you.
all right.
Lyle's gonna stand up and he's gonna go, "Who wants to fight me down the pit?"
Oh my God!
Is this supposed to be like an underground?
Are you shouting this out in the middle of the tavern?
Well, wait, hold on. Was it said in a discreet way?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Then I won't shout it out. I won't shout it out.
First rule about Fight Club, Wild.
Don't talk about Fight Club.
Usually when somebody slips you a piece of paper with a secret code on it to tell the bartender, it's not something that the rest
Who
of the
wants
tavern
to fight
knows
me in
about.
a pit?
In all honesty, that would be completely in character.
It would be. just the bartender just starts throwing the plate at me.
It's throwing out.
So,
Yes, let's do it. I'm gonna bet on whoever wants to fight.
you guys
I
go
will
up to the
fight.
bartender, slip him the note.
Yes.
He ushers you to your room. Which is a stairwell that goes down below to presumably what you guess is there was a small chunk of earth underneath the building. You presume it's a room that's just been built into there because it's dirt and stone and unfinished. There's a group of rather rowdy, rackish individuals chanting and occasionally throwing punches, and in the center of the room you see one individual with his arms up like, "Yes! I have bested him!" And on the ground lays another dwarven individual, appears to be unconscious.
Is there anybody there that seems to be like magical or like, you know?
Go ahead and roll investigation.
Question before we get into actual
I just want to
fighting.
cast detect magic.
Yeah, go for that.
Would at some point throughout the day we have taken a short rest
On
just
the
through
phone.
all of this because I'm just 3 hit points down.
You would have.
Okay.
Detect magic.
So you cast it, pops it up, there are individuals all throughout the room with various trinkets that will pop off as magical. There's a couple individuals with magical swords. A couple individuals that have tomes on them that appear to be magical.
Alright. Who's gonna fight? It's not me.
Of course, the illegal man's gonna fight.
What are you, a fighter?
I'm a ranger.
Okay.
But I have 30 hit points.
You wanna fight? That's good.
I'll fight.
Does it look like it's all bare knuckle?
No, it's like the person said upstairs. If you can find somebody that's willing to fight you on whatever grounds you want to fight, then go for it.
How illegal does this feel?
At least somewhat.
Okay, I'm not sure how I feel about it then.
So Wild's gonna fight.
Okay.
Wild.
Instead of
Come here,
going
Wild.
down there,
Dude,
go
Wild,
up
come here.
here.
Hold on, I need to figure out if Hunter's Mark
Yeah.
gives me
Sounds good.
bonuses to fist fighting, or if it's
If
just
I
range.
want to get that done.
I don't know if it is.
For what now, sorry?
If Hunter's Mark is only a range thing.
No, I believe it's any. You could do melee with that.
Are spells allowed in the ring?
What's that?
Are spells allowed in the ring?
If it's
Find
illegal,
somebody that's willing to fight on that term. Or you can try to sneak it.
So we have to find somebody first.
Yes.
We'll find who-
Basil
oh,
is
come
going
back and
is
talk
going
me.
to clap two individuals that are closest to him on the shoulders and say, "Good luck. Don't lose your front teeth. Good night. I am going to not participate in this brew business."
I don't think I'm gonna participate, but I might bet on it. I'm young and naive for a dwarf.
Basil is off to bed. Wild is finding somebody that'll be willing to fight him in the ring.
Wild, before you fight, come talk to me.
I need to find someone who looks weak and frail.
There are very few people in
just
this
like
room
me.
that would qualify as weak and frail.
I have +2 to strength. As long as I have less than that, I'm okay.
I have no strength.
The barbarian.
Wait, hold on a minute. I'm gonna walk up to the barbarian and I'm gonna say, "Hey, you wanna make a job? So you and I fight against each other, and then our buds bet against us, and one of us fakes the loss of the fight, and then we get a profit outcome.
You want me to throw a fight?
Well, you know, one of us loses, but no matter who they bet on, as long as one person agrees to lose, whoever agrees to win, we get back double that money.
If that don't sound like fair fighting.
That's the point. It's to make money.
Oh. I don't do that.
You ain't no fun.
I got you.
Fair enough.
Just gotta find somebody and they can talk to me.
In the ring, a very tall, burly human man is standing and he begins to chant, "Come at me, anyone who dare!
Immediately
I've conquered all! What can you throw against me?"
sprints in and punches.
No!
Uh,
I'm going to cast Warding Bond.
roll initiative.
I'm not gonna actually do it.
Okay.
but my-
And
the temptation is there.
Warding Bond and Emboldening Bond. You need a D4 once per turn. And you have resistance to all damage. Your AC goes up by 1.
I'm fighting.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
I'll take you on, you big brute.
You're jumping in the ring?
Yeah.
I'm going to bet.
I am also going to bet.
I'm going to give my weapon to Hargar. I would
What's
say
a
keep it
what's a
safe.
standard bet?
In something like this, you pretty much have to buy in at least 5 silver pieces. Most people are probably putting in around a gold. There's a fair amount of money for
1
it.
gold piece on my friend here.
Okay,
Same.
alright. Let's
So-
go for initiative.
So what? So I get resistance on the.
All damage.
Oh damn! I also get the +8.
Plus 1.
Don't I?
The
On
D8.
first round of combat.
Yeah. If I get higher than him.
Yes. Yep.
No, I don't even think you requires higher. It just goes. Just your start of your first turn.
Doesn't he have to be hidden?
No, Add your wisdom modifier to initiative rolls, and at your first turn of each combat, your walking speed is 10 feet more. Lasts to the end of that turn, and if you take attack action on that turn, you can make one additional weapon attack as part of that action, dealing an extra D8.
All right.
So both are not D8. One is only D8.
Your first fist is D8.
Okay, and I can add a +4 to my damage, or to my roll.
Yeah,
What's your
you have a
initiative
plus-
modifier?
You have a D4.
Huh?
Plus 8.
You have a D4 you can use once.
What's my
per turn.
wisdom modifier?
No, your initiative modifier.
+8.
Yeah. Okay. You go first.
Oh, so I don't need to roll?
Mm-hmm. You rolled a 1.
Are you making
All right.
You get a D4 to use any attack rolls once per turn.
Okay, I get. So I can only use it once.
Once per turn.
Once per turn. So I'll use it on my second one. For the first one, that is a. What is it? Let's see here.
I didn't need the buff storm.
18. I won't use the thing, but it's an 18.
For your first attack roll?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, very nice.
Wow.
That will hit.
Yeah, he's got insane stats. If you look at
All right, that is
he's got positives in all of his stats.
3 damage to him,
Okay.
and then I'll do it again,
Yep.
and a D4, right?
You add a D4 to your attack roll.
Woo. That is a 20,
Okay.
and then that's 3 plus 8. Oh no, not plus 8. Plus whatever I get on the D8. Yeah, 8. So 3 plus 8.
So 12 points of damage. Alrighty. He, on his turn, is going to.
I like this.
There it is. It's going to throw a fist attack against you, and that is going to be. Can I have your dice?
Why?
I just rolled a 1 again, the second time in a row.
It takes a second chair.
Since my dice are
Let's-
probably might roll.
Let's try.
Alright.
So that's his first attack.
Okay.
Misses that one. God darn it. I'm going to take a guess that a 13 does not hit.
No.
Okay. Even without armor.
Did you take your armor off?
Oh, did I take it off? I probably should.
This is a armorless.
Yes, I guess so. So we'll take off the armor. Let's see.
He needs to get 15.
Okay.
No, he needs.
So he misses his
No,
2
because I got a
attacks.
+1.
Let's see. Yeah.
Yeah, I should add a lot more than that.
Okay, that's his turn. Go ahead and make yours.
I'm just waiting for him to hit once. You just take around.
20 with the +2. Don't worry.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, not natural 20. It's okay.
Yeah. So you hit.
Yep, that's 3 again.
Okay. That's your turn, correct?
Yep, that's all I can do.
All right. He goes for his attacks. Rolls another 1
Okay.
on the first attack,
What in the world?
and rolls a 2 on the second attack.
Like, throw that dish tray away.
Here, try using my.
Quit trying to heighten it.
Why not?
I just want to roll above a 5, darn it!
Here, you
Yeah, let's try this.
try different trade.
Storm, your turn.
How's Wild?
Storm, you were
right?
complaining
Are we
earlier.
Concerned
Why
about
not
Well,
go-
now I'm not complaining. I got a 15.
He's currently smoking.
I got a 15. I don't know if that hits.
AC's 12, so that hits.
Cool. Okay, so that's 3 again.
Okay. All right, and that's your turn.
For a bonus action, could I do a little shuffle with the performance roll?
Yeah, sure, just to throw some flair in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the 17 plus 1.
Okay.
Do
Yeah.
a nice little foot shuffle.
People are there, kind of like, oh yeah, this site's pretty cut and dry. Think we know who's winning here.
I haven't gotten hit once yet. This is good. This is the one time I like it going my way.
Okay, it's his turn. Does a 15 hit?
Exactly. Yes.
Okay.
You hit once. Yay.
So that's gonna be this. What's this? And he is a battle master, so he's going to expend a superiority die for trip attack.
You didn't have this character made, did you?
Huh?
Did you just put this together right now?
Yes.
That's great.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
So that's 7 points of bludgeoning damage off of his fist.
Okay.
What maneuver?
It's trip attack, so
Oh, yeah.
you go on the ground.
Okay, I'm on the ground. Got it.
Sorry, you have to make a strength saving throw. I
Oh,
apologize.
strength saving throw. Okay. Yeah, I went. I got a natural 20.
Gosh darn it.
I have to add a D4.
Oh yeah, I didn't add a D4 either. I should have did.
You don't need to.
Okay.
Well, I should have last time too. I don't think I did. Oh no, yeah, I did. I did. Sorry.
Trip attack, I think if he makes a save, nothing happens.
Yep, that is the case.
Oh, how much damage did you take from?
7.
And it's halved.
Oh, it's half. That's right.
You take 4, I take 3.
So I take 4 instead. Okay.
So
the hard guard in the back row, the latest.
Oh.
he makes his second attack.
Everybody just thinks you're really.
I rolled another 2
There's
because
an attack.
yeah, that is what he's doing, which would add a superiority die, but no, that doesn't matter. So he's not doing it.
Okay.
Because I rolled a 2. So.
Natural 20.
All
Plus
right.
3. No wait, no. Is that a 3 or is it a? It doesn't matter, but it's a 2. So would that be 6? Double damage.
You're just doing your flat strength, right?
I am doing the damage I can do with unarmed strike is 3.
So that's just a modifier. Crits don't affect modifiers.
Oh.
It's a D4 plus 3, isn't it?
No, not for him. That's a barbarian thing.
Okay, so I can't do any higher than that.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
so I do 3.
Okay. So da-da-da-da. He is going to make his next 2 attacks.
Okay.
18 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
Okay. This one is going to be menacing attack.
By the way, how rough does he look?
Not great.
Oh.
Yep.
I'm like,
Is
wait.
he bloody?
He's below half.
Okay.
Yep.
Wait.
That's another 7 points of damage.
I take 3.
And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom. Saving throw and a wisdom save. Okay.
Yep.
That's a.
Add a
Oh, the D4. It's right. So.
21. Gosh darn it.
That was with pluses.
As he goes for the swing. You think you're winning?
Yeah, I think I do.
Feel a brief moment where you might be a little bit scared of him, but you're like, but wait a second, I got like no damage. I got like,
I'm gonna respond back with, yeah, I think I got this in the bag, big guy.
yeah. He goes for his second attack. Another 18 to hit.
Yeah.
All right. What's he gonna do here? He's just going to do this normally. So that's 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
We're good still. We're good.
Really quick.
Huh?
It's adding up really quick.
Don't worry, we're good. We're good.
For you?
Yeah.
Am
What
I
are you at?
next to him?
Probably.
I mean, I can heal myself. I'm not concentrating on
Yeah.
anything.
What are you?
I'm gonna keep track.
19.
I'm at 19 as well. We're good.
What's my sleight of hand?
Would the crowd notice if I cast a spell?
Yeah.
You can make a sleight of hand check versus the crowd's perception, and
I don't want to do that.
okay.
That can't be good though. I mean, they're watching a fight.
I know, but there's a lot of them.
But I can cast it on him and nobody would notice.
You guys are hidden in the crowd.
Man, I want to cast.
My turn?
Sanctuary.
Yes.
Okay. With the plus. That's another natural 20.
Wow.
Okay, so 3.
You need to be the DM.
I am a DM.
And he kills his players.
Yeah, I have to lower. I have to fudge some of my rolls. I feel bad.
Let's see, what's he gonna do? What is even the best thing for him to do?
Push attack or. I mean, trip attack is the best one.
Yeah, I think so, really.
Yeah.
Okay. She's going to make his first attack. 15.
Just hits.
Yeah, alright. And he's going to trip attack. 8 points of bludgeoning damage. You need to make a strength saving throw.
4. I can't do the plus. So.
You can do the plus.
Oh, I can do the.
Once per turn. Once for your turn and once for his turn.
Okay. Oh, so I can do it then too.
Bizarre. It is
Okay,
bizarre.
that is.
If you want it to work differently, you're the DM.
No, we'll stick with it for now.
Okay.
14 plus 2 plus 2, so 18.
Okay, yep, you managed to succeed. Goes, kind of hooks around your legs, but you manage to sort of maneuver in such a way that it strikes more in the hip area and you don't get knocked over.
Okay.
He's gonna make a second attack. That's a hit.
Okay.
1 point of bludgeoning damage.
I think you just,
That
You
goes
just
to
take
me.
that.
you just
Yep.
take that one.
Your turn.
Okay. That was. Okay. 18. And I'm going to say, what was that, a love tap? And I'm going to hit him.
Okay. So that's another 3 points of damage.
Yep.
Alrighty. He is not looking too well at the moment.
Alright. I'm 1 below half.
Okay.
So.
His first attack, he's just gonna go no regular. That is a hit.
Okay.
5 points of bludgeoning damage.
So that's 3.
That's a 2.
And his second attack, he's also not adding anything to it.
Does it hit?
13.
Doesn't hit.
Okay. Second attack misses.
Okay.
Your turn.
Once again. That is 18 plus 3 plus 4.
Okay.
It hits.
You didn't need no plus to it.
I didn't need no plus, but it was a good precaution. So, another 3.
I'm betting with money I don't have. I need to make sure that he wins.
Excellent. Okay.
That
I
bro.
have 0 money.
Jeez.
Let's see. That's your turn, right?
That is my turn.
All right, and he goes for his 2 attacks. 15 on the first one.
Hits.
That's 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
3. Getting low.
And his second attack. That is a miss.
Alright. I'm hoping this one will finish.
This one's kind of coming down to the wire. All of the crowd's opinion is kind of shifting a little bit now. They're like, ooh, you know, this might be closer than we thought.
23.
Yeah, that hits.
A punch.
The man who can't roll below an 18.
Yeah.
Another 3 points of damage.
How's he looking now? Like, really well?
He's not doing well.
I'm at 8 hit points.
Okay.
Oh, man.
He has his 2 attacks.
I have to
All
make
right.
a sleight
He has
of hand
4
check.
hit points.
We'll see. I might make it.
2, but I get 2 plus 2.
19 plus 5, so that's a hit.
I know I can cast guidance on myself.
3 points.
Alright, so that would be 2.
Yup.
1.
Okay, what's the next one?
And his second attack is a 12.
Doesn't hit.
Alright.
Yeah, I made this more interesting.
20. So
Okay.
that's another 3.
Yup. He, after that strike, he's like... He has a single hit point left.
Yep.
His first attack is a miss.
Okay.
This is
I-
really
This
I
is
meant
coming
it.
down the bar.
I
Like, the
meant it.
crowd's actually starting getting
Yeah.
kind of hyped now. They're like, oh my gosh, this
Margarth
is...
is like white knuckling the room.
Yeah!
He's also looking. He's just like, ooh.
Um,
What is it?
13.
Doesn't hit.
Nice.
All you have to do is hit.
14 plus 3 plus 4.
Yep, you managed to do it.
Wait, hold on. I want to do a performance, just see how much style I can do.
Okay, go for it.
You didn't even cheat.
No, not at all.
7, so that's an 18.
All
wait,
right.
wait. With the Can I do the plus or no? Does it
No,
matter?
you already used it.
All right,
Go
yeah,
for it.
so 18.
You have a fun way you can finish him off.
All right, I'm gonna reach over and I'm just gonna go, and then watch him fall.
After you topple the man standing in a room full of cheering crowd members, those of you that put bets in, you will gain triple whatever you put in.
Yes. 3 gold pieces. Nice. Hargarth is gonna hobble.
I'll take off my cowboy hat and I'll start giving bows to the crowd, and I'll start like flourishing and stuff. And
Wonderful.
yeah.
I'm going. Or use my channel with anything.
I
I'll have to slap you and say good job. We'll both get a D6 and 10 pick one.
Yeah. We will both get how much?
A D6 plus 2.
Okay.
So I got 5.
The
So
rest
I get
of you
5
that weren't there, were you doing anything during this, or just going straight to bed?
Well, I was there. I bet on it.
Oh yeah, you bet. You were upstairs
I
working on your
realized.
cannon.
I want to get the cannon done.
Yeah. Basil.
Basil took and went to bed. And
He's enjoying his night.
he's enjoying being able to sleep in a bed and not a forest.
Fair enough.
And more or less is great. Half of fine, upstanding individuals. Half are savages.
What
Which
half is
is
upstanding individuals?
I believe I fall into that account, but I did just bet on an illegal underground fight.
But
I just
but
read the
Basil
underground
doesn't
fight.
know that. He
Nope.
assumes that you did the right thing.
Went to bed.
I went upstairs and went to bed after this.
Yeah.
And with that, I presume you guys make your way up to rooms for the night. And what's the sleeping arrangement looking like?
I'm
You
leaving
sleeping
the
on the furniture.
Oh,
and going to the woods.
okay. Roll a stealth check for me on your way out of town.
Out of town.
What?
Got it.
No,
Don't
just
you go to jail and lose that money?
We'll see. Don't worry. That is a. Let's see.
Yeah.
22.
You only called it.
What happened?
Call my room.
Nothing.
All right, I'm in the woods now, and I'm
Taking your hat off and going to bed.
I'm setting up a hammock in a tree.
Brilliant. All right.
And,
And
yep.
as you guys fall asleep for the night, it's Groundhog Day now, baby. No, you guys doze off to sleep, and all of a sudden, you wake up in a black void. Or you think you wake up. You're not exactly sure what it is.
Are we all together?
And all of a sudden, you look around and you see, wait a minute, that's everybody else. What's everybody else doing here?
Philip goes like, son of a bitch. I want to finish my fucking cannon.
Ooh, another wacky.
Why?
Hey, another wacky dream. And then time.
Detect magic.
Did the fight happen at all?
You can't seem to cast spells.
Is Wild's gun on?
You have no gear on you. Are you naked? You are
Because
not
this is
naked.
your fault.
You hear a voice. Oh man. Oh, it was a pleasure doing business with you guys. Super grateful for your help. Look, since you seem to be quite good folks, hopefully you don't mind if I do this from time to time. You're still sleeping right now, don't worry. If you need some help, you guys seem like the types that can help me. We'll be in touch.
Is that all he called us here for?
Yes.
Well, what are you?
Something.
Oh,
He
wait.
sounds
Wait. I can do a thing. What's the thing I can do?
You need to spend an
Primal-
action.
Primeval awareness? Is that
Yep,
what it is?
primeval awareness.
Alright, I'll spend an action.
And it is a dream, and you get nothing.
This
Wait,
sucks.
he doesn't even know if nothing's within a mile of him anywhere?
It's a dream. You're in a
Yeah,
black
but
box.
okay,
It's
so he could like tell where he's
There's-
at home.
Plot armor.
No, but like it could be like, is there anything in the city?
Yeah.
Like, all of a sudden he started.
It's deep for their aberrations, celestial dragons, elementals, fey, fiends, or undead.
If you
within
use
the
magic in a dream, do you use it in real life?
just he's sleeping and he's just like,
I think that's called rest casting, and no.
It's not magic, it's an ability.
yeah, technically.
And thus the dream ends. And you folks wake up, and we can pick it up there next time, I think, right? And apologies if that was boring for anybody.
That was awesome.
That was good.
Anyways, with the Eldritch
I
Cannon,
think big guy.
Yes, Basil?
Well, Evan, do you want to do the thing with Zook?
No.
Okay.
Nope. Something changed there.
Is Zook not dead?
Something.
Maybe.
Coy look. Insert coy look here.
that was
I
awesome.
don't like any of you.
I turned.
Anyways, with the
Barbarian.
Belgium, it's magically
Hey.
created,
Quit farting.
tiny or small, within 5 feet. So any demon goal to make it. So could I
I will
change that
never
to
quit farting.
he's creating out.
Oh,
I should be.
My right is an American.
I can't smell.
It's an important part of my being.
Thanks for watching this Twitch, even though somehow that camera got kicked towards the end and we haven't had Evan, except for his right elbow for like...
Nobody needs to see the DM. I'm not important.
Yep.
That's probably been sent.
probably.
Yeah, Sam's been all over the place.
Okay, bye.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
With the